How's it going, everybody? We are back with some more goodies and news and other stuff. Well, not goodies. I don't have merch. Anyway, let's get right into the news. So apparently, Twitch dropped some new changes, and this is important to talk about. And we're going to be watching it through the point of view of Asmongold, because Asmongold always says the funniest shit, and he's real easy to cancel. And I would like to learn this skill, this ability to be canceled every single week and yet still be one of the biggest people on the platform. I must learn this power, and you will be here with me as I learn it.
So Twitch, in their ongoing battle against what they cannot name, which is OnlyFans girls that are using the website to sell porn, but they can't say that, they have now created new rules. Thumbnail blurring. Blur out preview thumbnails of content labeled with sexual themes. This is going to be so big, because this is the reason why everybody thinks Twitch is a porn site. Is because people can go to Twitch and they get recommended all of these streams.
If all of these are blurred, then people will know that, okay, this is for adult stuff.
Let me explain what the problem is. Oh, wow. Oh, it's working now.
Yep.
Damn.
It's actually really good.
Get filtered. Oh my god. That was fast? Yeah. Well, let's look at the pools and hot tub section.
The only ones that aren't blurred are the ones where the lady isn't on camera. Look at that shit.
Tub section.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so you got these two, these three, I guess. All the others are fucking filtered. Wow. That's actually pretty good.
I could
actually goated.
Obviously, not all of them. It's a work in progress. But here's the thing. The reason why Twitch can't solve this problem is because Twitch refuses to acknowledge what it is. That there are women that are using your platform to sell porn. Twitch doesn't want to acknowledge that, because acknowledging that, it looks like they are trying to suppress women. Because it's like, oh, both genders do this. No, they don't. It's only women that are doing it. There's like maybe 2 guys that do this, and that's it. And there's like thousands of women.
They should have put tech down.
Buying it. They're creating the market. But like, you can't say this because this is socially inconvenient. And that's why Twitch keeps struggling with this, because they refuse to identify what it is. So Twitch...
He's right. It's a pretty small nuke, but he's right. I do hope that Twitch is able to kind of clear out these types of people. I've talked about it in the past, and the girls who essentially abuse Twitch in order to actually hold on. Let me have no, I'm not watching ads. Go away.
So Twitch and
so we'll just keep this here for a bit. The girls who are abusing Twitch in order to sell other sites, those girls aren't actually like doing anything good for the ecosystem of Twitch. They're not bringing in money for Twitch, because they're not getting donations on Twitch. They're not getting subs on Twitch. They're not getting any of that. If you go to their chat, you'll see that they have like 1,000 viewers. There's like 10 people talking in chat, and if anything, they'll have like maybe a few hundred subs, which is not a good number, right? For the amount of views that they have, the amount of follows they have. Because people don't really care about having subs on Twitch. They want to have the sub on OnlyFans or on whatever other site they're actually selling their product on, because that's where it's going to benefit them. And so that shows that those people aren't actually benefiting Twitch at all. And not just that, they're not just not benefiting Twitch, they're actually making Twitch look bad, because now advertisers are going to go, well, I don't want my advertisements in a porn site, right? In a site that is filled with this adult content, in a site that's filled with all this sort of well, let's be honest, this filth, right? They don't want that. So these girls are making the site worse. They're making it worse not just for advertisers, but also for other up and coming streamers who are trying to make a living out of the ecosystem. And because there's so much of this stuff diluting the value of Twitch, sponsors don't pay as much, advertisers don't pay as much, and so people who don't have insane franchises already struggle to make a living off of Twitch. Now, I understand that, the whole streaming as a hobby is what's supposed to be the norm. But at the end of the day, you want to be entertained. That means that the people entertaining you need to be able to make a living off of entertaining you. So it's really shitty. I do hope that Twitch is able to fully crack down on this and actually get rid of the problem. But it's like Asmongold said, it's like until they actually admit that the problem is women selling porn on Twitch, and I don't care that like you never take your clothes fully off. Like it's porn. It might be light porn, it might be light core, soft core, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's still pornographic because that's its intention. And so I think that the more Twitch struggles against naming what they're dealing with, the more they're going to struggle in general. That's just my point of view on things. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hopefully, this rule change will help. Can't wait to see what Morpie does next to circumvent this and get banned for like 2 minutes and then go back to doing whatever the hell she was doing. Anyway, Elden Ring story trailer. Still haven't
Peggy
watched
16.
this. Pogging out. Hyped out of my mind.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning.
Hey yo, toes
The
for free.
seduction
Wait, no, that's a
and
man.
the betrayal.
Okay, now that's toes for free.
An
Free
affair
grippers on the
from
trailer.
which gold arose. And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen.
God, I want to fight one of those things.
One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor.
Oh wow.
The tyranny of Mesmer's flame.
Seems Odin, the formal smother, is going to be the main theme of the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, it looks real cool. I'm seeing a lot of enemies I want to fight. Man, did you see those fucking giant burning men that literally towered above everything in Lanedell? That shit's badass.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. But we are not deterred.
Oh, that's a new armor set,
We choose to follow.
isn't it? Yeah, I don't recognize any of these. This one kind
Will
of,
you walk with us?
but not this one. This one. Don't recognize this armor. Don't recognize this one or this one. That's a new helmet. That looks like the Mirai set, actually. This looks like the Confessor. Is that the prisoner head? Wait, no, that's Gideon. That looks like Gideon, actually. That might be Gideon Ofnir. But yeah, some of these look new, some of these might not be. I like this set a lot. Looks like the Stone Guardian set from Dark Souls 1. Has me kind of hyped. I hope we I hope we get some good looking heavy armor because it's kind of shitty how all of the heavy armor in Elden Ring, it's like you're either going for the cloaked aesthetic or it looks meh, right? Like most of them at least. How often have you seen that many main characters together in this FromSoft game? I mean, these are just regular Tarnished. Tarnished are the whole point of the Tarnished is that they are not the main character, right? Like even in Dark Souls, you can say, oh, you're not really the main character, but like you are. You're the chosen undead. You're the fucking unkindled ash. Like no matter what, you are the main character. You are literally born from prophecy. Hell, in the third one, I'm still a defender that you are literally the first. You're literally just the chosen undead back to whoop a little bit more ass. That's still my belief because the others are all related to past are all just straight up past people who have kindled the flame, right? And so the flame goes, okay, none of these guys wanted to do it, so I'm just gonna get the first guy who did it, the guy who kicked everybody's ass. I'm gonna get this guy, he's gonna kill all of you, and then he's gonna kindle the flame. Because that's what you get. And then, canonical ending is that he went with the dark ending. But that's fine. Still, I still think that it's the first guy. But like, yeah, in Dark Souls, you are the main character. In Elden Ring, you're not the main character by far. But yeah, I understand what you mean. They're usually alone or with one friend. I mean, to be fair, the whole point of the Tarnished, like you even have the Round Table Hold with a lot of Tarnished there. So it's like, but yeah, I understand what you're getting at. It's the first time that we see this many quote unquote main characters in the what's the canonical ending? Oh yeah, yeah, Age of Dark. That was the whole thing. It's the end of the cycle. That's why they said no. This is the last Dark Souls game because the story ends here, and that was the whole point of the Age of Dark. The Age of Dark is the end of the Dark Souls series, and then whatever comes after is completely unknown. It is an age of the dark soul. It is an age of humanity. I do feel like the Age of Men starts. Yeah, I do feel like humanity lost a lot of its importance in the Soul series. I feel like in Dark Souls 2, you still get that feeling, right? That the dark sorceries and the hexes, right? They have a lot of importance because of just how seriously powerful the Dark Soul is, humanity is, right? You've got the Daughters of Manus and how they just bring down kingdoms just by their very presence there. But in Dark Souls 3, yeah, I mean, no, it does have it. It does have it. Like the literal last fight with Gale is him trying to collect every piece of humanity into himself so he can give it to the girl so she can make her painting. Um, Ariamis? I forget her name. Um, but it is in the end. But it's like throughout the entire story, it doesn't get mentioned. It's not important. And in Dark Souls 1, you literally had solidified humanity being so corrosive that if it touched you, it just straight up killed you, right? It's when instead of human effigies or humanities to make yourself stronger is a fire aspect thing. Yeah. But then again, in Dark Souls 3, you're a fucking you are ash already. You're done. So makes sense that you'd use embers rather than humanity. I still liked humanity. I felt like it was more obvious what the Dark Soul was in Dark Souls 1. Anyway, let's finish watching this trailer before we talk about other stuff.
You walk with us.
Because this looks badass. This looks real interesting. They showed off everything that we wanted to see, right? They showed off new enemies, they showed off new armors, some weapons and shit. Yeah. That looks really cool. Might actually pre-order it. I love the fact that this guy just naturally became the symbol for Elden Ring. Like this is the main character. Like they initially wanted it to be the fucking wolf dude, but ever since then they just leaned into just making this guy the main character, the fucking prisoner, bulgy ass head. Fucking hilarious to me. I love it. Anyway, Asmongold says gamers are getting dumber based on a study. And I can't disagree. I saw like a picture of it in the thumbnail, and it seems to be related to how gamers nowadays prefer more action-packed games rather than more, thoughtful games. So, less turn-based stuff, more action-packed stuff, less strategy, more just, reflexes. And think about it, it makes sense the prisoner is the main character. I mean, it makes sense that any of them would be the main character. That's the whole point of the Tarnished, right? Everybody is equally dirt as far as Marika is concerned. And then you rise to beat her ass and become Elden Lord. That's the whole point. Regardless, let's watch this.
Gamers are now more easily cognitively overloaded when they play games and are more likely to avoid strategic complexity.
I believe that. I mean, just look at how many people struggled with Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out. Like, I understand that it's easy to forget that because of how popular the game was, even though it was turn-based. But like when it first came out, 90% of the people that complained about the game complained that it was either too slow, too hard, or that it was just plain boring because it was turn-based. So like this absolutely is, if it's not true from a statistic perspective, it's at least true from a perception perspective. Because holy shit!
Oh my god, look at all these graphs.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna read this entire thing. Oh, this is great. This is what I was waiting for. Gamers have
Bro, why are look at his eyebrows. They are directly connected to his mouth.
no, we're gonna read this entire thing. Oh, this is great. This is what I was waiting for.
Look at his mouth.
This is
What
I
I
waiting
was
for.
waiting for.
Gamers
Like
have
his
become
fucking
less
eyebrows
interested
connected
in
directly to his
strategic
mouth. It's
thinking and
hilarious.
planning. In our blog post, we focus on demographic cohort comparisons and how motivations are linked to in-game preferences, usually using slices of contemporaneous data and survey data. But because we've been collecting data from our gamer motivation profile for about 9 years, we can explore how gaming motivations have changed for a long period of time. In this post, we'll deep dive into a long-term trend that we've uncovered over the last 9 years. Gamers have become less interested in strategic thinking and planning. The gaming motivation, the 12 motivators that are measured in our model were identified via statistical analysis of how gaming motivations cluster together. For this analysis, okay, so this is the details. In our analysis sample, 75% identify as male,
Yeah.
21% as female, and 4% identify as non-binary.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
means the mean age is 24. Wow. So, wow, that's crazy. So you're telling me most people that play video games are young guys? Standard deviation of 7? Of 7?
Yeah.
For both directions?
Yeah. That means you got that means you both have like 30-year-olds playing and about 16-year-olds playing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? There's no way.
Yeah, no,
Huge
that's...
swing. No, I don't think so.
No, that makes sense.
Because isn't the third standard deviation 99.7? I think it is. Yes, it's 97. And so 97, so 3 times 3 is fucking 21. So 21.3, and let's just round it up. Let's say it's 22. 22, that's 46? No way. No way.
No, yeah, there's
anyway,
people...
it doesn't matter. It
There's a
doesn't
bunch of
matter. I'm not going to get
46-year-olds
into
playing
this.
video
It's
games.
completely...
He's forgetting something important. Gaming is an old hobby by now, okay? Like, I fucking... He plays World of Warcraft, which is still one of the most popular MMORPGs out there, right? So he needs to remember that a lot of the people that he games with are married with kids. But then again, if he remembers that, he's just gonna have a little bit of a meltdown. Then again, he's a millionaire, so I don't know what the fuck he's upset about. he literally won at life way harder than any of those guys. He plays fucking video games all day and sits at home and makes millions a week. So it's like, come on, what are you bitching about in terms of life goals? Regardless, it's really it is really interesting to see that a lot of these people who started gaming when they were like 14, 15, 16, and they started playing World of Warcraft and Diablo and fucking StarCraft, and oh man, a lot of like the really good old games were from Blizzard, and now they're all fucking trash. But a lot of these people are 40 and 50 now. Like my dad is an avid MMO player. That's all he games. That's all he plays. He recently started playing other RPGs. In fact, he told me that he was going to start up on. I think he said he was going to start up on Rage a while ago. What was the last thing that he told me he was going to game through? Let me scroll up. He told me he was playing. He played Halo again. Yes, again, because he played Halo way back when. Uh, but yeah, it's like he games a lot, and he's 50, he's 55. Bro is old. So yeah, I absolutely believe that the standard deviation is that wide. It's not just a young man's game anymore. And there's kids out here playing video games that are 5, 6 years old. Sure, it's mobile games. It's that fucking garbage that you got on your phone, but it's like it's still a game, right? So yeah. Uh, my dad loves to play solo RPGs. Yeah, my dad plays solo RPGs, but he gets bored with the story. He likes to just explore the world. He's playing a lot of Tales of Symphonia. My dad played that one. He played that one as well. He said he got bored halfway through though, so he quit. He played a Bard's Tale. He didn't like the humor. He played through Baldur's Gate 3 like 6 times. Never romanced anyone. He just played the fucking game with different classes. Um, and then all of a sudden he starts coming at me, telling me how to fucking DM. I'm like, my guy, don't fucking tell me how to do my thing. But yeah, he played Baldur's Gate 3 like 6 times. He's got like 800 hours in that shit. It is a little. Actually, let me see. Like, I can literally just see how much he's got in that. I've got under 200 hours, and he has. Let me see. Okay. He played Jedi Survivor recently as well. Oh yeah, 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 I remember. Yeah, he said he was playing it, and then he was like halfway through it, and he's just like, yeah, this is just so much worse than the actual like original game. But so he's got 100 hours in both classic Baldur's Gates, and then he's got 700 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, bro is a nerd, right? And then he's got 2,000 hours in Star Wars: The Old Republic. But yeah, he likes this stuff. Oh my God, he played Dawn of War 3. Yep, he's a fucking he's a gamer. He's got a lot of stuff here. Damn, he actually sat through 20 hours of Chaos Gate. I actually feel bad for him. I mean, not really, because like I played Chaos Gate for less than that, and I was doing it, for professional reasons. Then again, nobody gave a shit about Chaos Gate because it's a trash game. Anyway,
Irrelevant, right? But anyway, 22% identify as casual gamers,
yeah,
68% as core gamers, 20 as hardcore gamers.
yeah, sounds about
Okay,
right.
let's see. This probably, yeah, okay. Then if 68% is
I don't think people really refer to themselves as casual gamers mostly. Because like to be a casual gamer, I think most core gamers would actually fall into casual ground here. Um just by measure of the fact that, if you're not really that into it, like yeah, after work I get home and sometimes I play like an hour or two a week. I guess that's probably what they consider a casual gamer. But like, I would probably go so far as to say that if you play like an hour a day, you're not really getting all that much done in the game. You're probably just chilling after a day of work. I probably would consider that a casual gamer. That person's gonna take fucking a month to finish something like Dark Souls 1.
core and hardcore and only 12% is casual, then yeah, you know what? Probably this does make a little bit more sense. It probably has to do with the way that they got those people.
Yeah.
And so demographic.
But I do believe that only like 1 in 5 people really give a shit, right? And that's kind of what ends up leading to situations like fucking every video game having microtransactions, right? Because if 80% of the population doesn't really give a shit, right? They're just going to go, oh, that's neat, pays money for it, and then gaming gets a little bit worse every time you do that. And then you got 20% of people going, guys, stop fucking doing that. You're ruining the games in the long term. Like, yeah, the companies are just going to listen to the 80%.
Distribution, mostly North America, Western Europe.
There's enough that they can make noise,
so yeah, pretty,
but not
pretty
enough
sure.
that they can
What's our
change
strategy
anything.
here? Of the 12 motivations, look at this. Of the 12 motivations, strategy has changed the most. When we looked at long-term trends across the 12 motivations, we found that many motivations were stable or experienced minor deviations over the last 9 years. Strategy was the clear exception. It had substantially declined over the past 9 years, and the magnitude of this change was more than twice the size of the next largest change.
Wow.
So this is between 2015 and 2024. And so you see the amount of people that care about strategy here, and this is over time.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So RTS.
But here's the thing. Realistically, 1 hour a day, think about this from a hobby perspective, right? What other hobby would you consider somebody spending 7 hours a week in a casual? Like, if you're a casual moviegoer, you probably watch 1 movie a week, right? If you're a casual Magic the Gathering player, you probably play 1 game a week, right? If you're a casual, model painter, you probably paint 1 model over the course of like several weeks. Only in gaming, and only when talking about like the hardcore gamers, would we look at an hour a day as casual. So I think that's kind of what they're looking at when they go train spot. Yeah, it's like yeah. I don't know how train spotting works, so I can't talk about that. But it really does come down to, in my opinion, the way gaming is seen. Like, a lot of the people online talking about gaming are hardcore fans and people trying to take over the hardcore fans space. And the same goes for like comic books and all that stuff. There's a very real attempt to overthrow the people who actually give a shit about hobbies. And yeah, it's shitty, but it's true and it's happening. And I do think that an hour a day is like a step above a casual, which is probably what they mean by core gamers. Like, that's the majority. Majority of people play an hour a day, 1 to 2 hours a day, right? Because they have like enough free time to do that. If they have less than that, they probably play like 1 or 2 hours a week, in which case they're casuals. And if they have enough time, or if they dedicate themselves to it and they play like 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 hours a day, those people are the hardcores. And then I think if you play like the 8 to 12 hours a day, you're just that 1% of a 1% that decided that, yep, this is what I want to do forever.
Games aren't falling off because of the quality. They're falling off because people are just fucking stupid.
I disagree with this, by the way. I disagree with this. I've played a lot of the more recent strategy games. Like, fucking, I was playing fucking Realms of Ruin just a few weeks ago. The game is ass, bro. Devs forgot how to make good strategy games. Straight up, they forgot how to do it. You play Darkest Dungeon, and sure, the game is niche, but the game is good. The game didn't fall off. The genre didn't fall off because people got bored of it. The genre fell off because the only outlet for real-time strategy is PvP. I mean, like you look at StarCraft 2, and for the longest time, all it had was PvP. That's all it had. And then they added more PvE playstyles, more co-op, more fun shit to do in the game, and all of a sudden people came back, right? It's not about people being dumber, it's about people playing games to chill, and the vast majority of strategy games being hyper focused on PvP.
Oh my god! Look at this! It went from 50.
And by the way, I say this from the perspective of somebody who has been actively trying to entertain people, right? I tried to do more active stuff. Nobody cared. I do a video about something that is pure strategy, pure knowing about the game and planning things out, and it's my biggest video by such a large margin, it's not even funny. Like, that video by itself probably is going to get me to affiliate on YouTube. Just that one video in terms of viewership. Maybe not in terms of subs, because most people don't sub. Sag. But it's like, yeah, no, I don't agree that the reason strategy games are falling off is because people are stupid. I think strategy games are falling off because recent strategy games are bad, and so people are losing interest in strategy because they're being confused into thinking that strategy is just boring, because strategy games are boring nowadays.
50 to 35. That's insane. Oh my! It's right here.
Also, he has evidence that what he said isn't true, just by the value of comparing retail WoW to classic WoW. Classic WoW now, today, is more popular than retail WoW. Retail WoW has practically no strategy to it. You can't, as a viewer, you can't see the strategy, and as a player, you barely have any strategy. You're mostly just going through your rotation, beating the shit out of the other guy, like trying to out DPS them. Meanwhile, in Classic, there is strategy, there is character building. Like, if one step is poorly taken, then there is an immediate consequence, and it's not just about fucking being hyped out of your mind on fucking Adderall to be faster than the other guy. It's about knowing the game better, and that is the more popular of the two. So yeah, I don't agree that people are losing interest in strategy. I think people just don't know what is and isn't strategy. But then I'm not the one looking at the study, so
What do they mean by strategy? So what I think that they mean by strategy, this is what I'm assuming,
right,
is that what they mean is people play video games to solve complex problems as a method of exercising their...
Do you have Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, I didn't like it as much. It was too slow. Slow, not in the sense of strategy. Slow in the sense of, like, I want to make decisions in the game, and the animations are too slow. Like, everything in the game takes like twice as long as what it should. And you can see that this is true by, like, just going and watching any of the big players of Darkest Dungeon 2, because they all have the game accelerated to 2x speed. Personally, I like Darkest Dungeon 1 more. It feels much more memorable, and it has an extra layer of strategy that Darkest Dungeon 2 doesn't have.
Their mind and exercising the strategic part of their mind
because of it.
And that's probably one of the 12 motivators that gaming has. I think a great example of this is Path of Exile. So chess, something like that, yes. Yeah. And that's what they're talking about. That's what I believe that they're talking about. Strategy, yeah, Path of Exile is the only game that you can have a 30-minute build guide video, and there's not a single second of gameplay. It's just a bunch of spreadsheets and Excel and fucking, like, graphs, and then all the comments will be like, wow, this looks so awesome, I can't wait to play this. Yeah. And everybody will love the video. Yeah, Factorio, exactly. Yeah, 1 hour, 30-minute, more like it. Yeah, of course. And so, why are we charting motivators using percentiles? What do you mean?
I mean,
Motivations,
the
IQ traits,
percentage of
man-made
people that give a
construct,
shit
entirely
about it.
relative, no natural 0-point values. Okay, that's fine. How big exactly is the 33% drop?
I mean, keep in mind, like, motivations like IQ and personality traits are man-made constructs, entirely relative values. Yeah, like IQ 100 is the average. Like, it doesn't matter how smart you are. If everybody else is as smart as you, it doesn't matter that you can fucking do theoretical physics in your mind without any paper, without any like notes or anything. If everybody can do that, congratulations, your IQ is 100. You're dead average. So,
0 point.
Doesn't make sense to plot IQ starting from 0 because, one, it visually diminishes the typical differences between people of normal IQ around 100 and two, 0 is not the minimum IQ value since it is statistically possible to have negative IQ. See?
Point values. Okay, that's fine. How big exactly is the 33% drop to 33rd percentile? Both percentiles and psychometrics are fairly abstract concepts, with the magnitude of a drop of 33rd percentile can be difficult to grok.
Difficult to grok? What the fuck? Grok word meaning. Understand intuitively or by empathy. What the fuck? Where did this come from? The informal verb grok was an invention of the science fiction writer Robert A. Heinlein, whose 1961 novel Stranger in a Strange Land placed great importance on the concept of grokking. In the book, to grok is to empathize so deeply with others that you merge or blend with them. I intuitively knew what the word meant, but I was like, there's no fucking way they just did this. There's no way they just used grok. The fuck kind of word is that? I fucking hate that word makes sense. God damn it.
I guess is that grasp?
Yes.
To help.
I fucking hate it. The fucking word is so good. It's a literal made-up word that means to intuitively understand something. He goes, grok, what is that? To grasp? He intuitively understood it. I hate it.
Anchor this finding, here are some real-world magnitude equivalents to more familiar metrics. It's the equivalent of all men aged 20 plus in the US losing 17 pounds of weight.
Ooh.
It's the equivalent of all adult men losing 1.3 inches in height. So that's like whenever you meet your date versus whenever you put your height on Tinder. It's equivalent to everyone worldwide losing 6.7 points of IQ. I guess this is before TikTok came out. Oh my God.
Bro, it's just roasting.
Gradual,
people for no
persistent decline that predates COVID. We conducted the longitudinal
Well,
analysis.
yes.
Several things
9
stood
years
out.
ago, so it's
the
5
decline
years
in
before
strategy clearly
Fuck,
predates
COVID was
COVID,
4 years
as it's
ago, dog.
noticeable from its earliest data collection periods, and the trend line suggests that it started before June 2015. Bro, I wish we had the data for the year 2003. Bro, because I feel like 2003 it would have been like 85%. MMOs were popping off. RTS was going crazy. Everybody had Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
Are the games making us dumb? Well,
Yes.
I'll explain why I think this is happening at the end.
I don't think the games are making us dumb. The games are making us think we're dumb. It's different.
Right? Like, because I have, like, my opinion, but I want to read the rest of this to see why it's happening.
Yeah.
The
Thankfully, I'm just watching him do it, so I don't have to actually wait until he finishes. I can just pause the video, Lamau.
decline is identical for both men and women. Okay. Damn. There's some dumb girls down here, January 2022. Oh my God. Well, I guess that's whenever Genshin was popular, so that makes sense. And this is about, this is Honkai Star Rail time, somewhere around here. Yeah, it went down. That, it makes a lot of sense. Overall strategy is remarkably consistent across male and female gamers. This also means that overall finding would be even in proportion to male and female hasn't changed. The decline is similar whether we're looking at US or non-US gamers.
It's actually more pronounced in non-US gamers. Oh, actually, no. It's about the same difference. It's about the same difference.
Okay, so this is for all the people that say Americans are stupid. You guys are stupid too.
Yeah, fuck
Or
you.
at least the Western Europeans are. But why is it declined
damn
over
it.
time? Okay, here we go. There are seemingly more related findings to terms in our media consumption habits. For example, over time, shorter YouTube videos have garnered a higher share of overall views.
Yeah, but that's for
the
kids.
duration
Doesn't count.
in shots of movies between each cut has decreased from 16 to in 1930 to 4 in 2010.
Yeah, and
the average
movies
time
have lost quality for it.
spent in a computer window app before switching to a browser window has decreased from 2.5 minutes to 47 seconds. And that was only in 2016. In light of this decline,
Bro, he
strategy
casually
is
just
not
roasts
likely
us.
an
Oh yeah.
idiosyncratic phenomenon.
Oh yeah, like it's a very, very common American thing to just casually roast all of Europe as if we're all the fucking same. Because like they could not understand the idea of not speaking the same language as their neighbor. They would go insane. I mean, have you seen how Americans react on the bus if you're just like casually not speaking English on the phone or to your like friend? It's like they walk up and go, "Excuse me, this is America. Speak English."
Among digital gamers, but this parallels the
They
general
cannot
reduction
comprehend
in attention spans observed by researchers in different fields. We often blame social media for our decreased attention spans, but there's a lack of concrete causal evidence for this. This downward trend in media attention can be traced back to as far as the 1930s. Another potential hypothesis is the increasing negativity, polarization, and intrusiveness and emotional manipulation in social media has created a persistent cognitive overload on the finite cognitive resources we have. Put simply, we may be too worn out by social media to deeply think about things.
Yep.
For example, higher engagement with social media is correlated with lower math and reading scores. So basically, people who use Twitter can't do math. Well, I could have told you that for fucking free. 1984. Not necessarily. Didn't people ignore all news in 1984 because it was nobody could know what was true and what wasn't true? It's not actually because of the emotional overload. I don't remember exactly.
It was a bit
what's
about
this here? Implications for making games and understanding gamers.
Because everything was so negative and they didn't know what to trust, they just ignored it rather than try and figure out what they could and couldn't trust. So it's a mixture, right? It's a mixture of both.
Gamers are now more easily cognitively overloaded when they play games and more likely to avoid strategic complexity.
I mean, Asmongold is a fucking key point in this. Bro used to be one of the most knowledgeable WoW players, and now every time he plays a new game, he's like, "What am I supposed to do?" And there's a big crack in the wall and a giant rock in front of him, and big like bold letters at the top of the screen. Grab the rock and throw it at the wall, and he's like, "What do I do, guys? What do I do?" Bro is a journalist.
Combata localmente a dor no
Bro,
joelho.
I don't give a
comprimidos, o
fuck.
princípio ativo
I hope
espalha-se
your
pelo
knee
corpo antes
breaks.
de chegar à área
I
da dor.
hope it
Volta a ver.
explodes.
Wow. This is a W post. I love this.
Oh
by
yeah,
the way.
this is a really good
I
article.
absolutely love this. This is my favorite thing to look at. Like raid leaders, RTS is a great example of this. Yeah.
What made him
Okay.
late? That was Portuguese.
So-
Fuck you.
Why do I think
Portuguese is a beautiful and proud language with a long history of poetry. You fuck. Out here talking about Portuguese when you speak Danish.
this is happening? I think that primarily it's happening because there are more things that are looking for your attention all of the time, and they're trying to catch your attention all of the time. In 2016, nobody had smartphones. In 2003, the only people that really had
Every language is made up. Nah, everything is made up, motherfucker. Fucking everything is made up by something or someone.
cell phones even were people that were in business or people that were kind of wealthy. In 2003, in 2016, nobody had smartphones. In 2016, let me see. No, okay. As I feel like there is
smartphones in 2016.
30% more people using smartphones now than there were then. Let's find out.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
I want to find out right now.
That's actually an interesting question to ask.
2016 is 70%.
Mhm.
And now it's at 90%. Okay. So
20.
I'm right, but not as right as I thought I was. I don't think this is big enough to say that. Yeah. So like no difference? 20% isn't a difference.
What the fuck?
That's a big difference. You were almost exactly right. Not that much, right? But close. 25% is large. Yes. But you said no one used it. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, that's how I talk about things. I get myself in trouble like that. I usually talk in absolutes whenever I don't really mean that.
Yeah, no,
No,
nobody.
obviously a lot of people.
Most people talk in absolutes when they don't actually mean it. It's like he said, nobody uses it, but that doesn't mean 0% of people, right? It doesn't mean 0% of people. Nobody says nobody does X and they mean 0%. They usually just mean a small percentage of people use it, or it is the minority. Hell, I've seen people use nobody when they're referring to like 30% of the population. It's a figure of speech. He doesn't actually mean it. Whoever like checked him there, you're being facetious on purpose.
Smartphones in 2016. But I think that obviously, like now, everybody has them. Whereas before,
Go decline the
I said
20% pay
nobody
rise.
had cell phones.
Yeah,
I
it's
said
nothing.
in cell phones, what do you call it? People really didn't have a lot of cell phones in 2003. Cell phones were still
Yeah.
very new in 2003. Like I remember my dad had one, and like it was like some of his like friends at work had them, and that was it. So like now there are so many other ways that your attention can be divided regularly.
Yeah.
Like very easily, your attention can be immediately taken away from you. So I think that's one of the big reasons why this is happening. And I think also, I actually think that their conclusion, this guy's conclusion for this, is 100% on the money. And I think this is a huge factor, is that people are so emotionally overwhelmed and cognitively overwhelmed by media that
I think that the result of this like overwhelming negativity is the creation of two sides of people. You're going to have people who are hyper evolved to handle negativity. I consider myself one of those people. I can handle negativity very easily. And I know a few other people who also can. But it's also going to create extremely brittle people because they weren't able to toughen up in time. You know, when you're beating metal, right? You're either going to make the metal harder or you're going to break it. And I think that's what's going to happen to people's psyche as a collective. You're going to have a mixture of people. Some are going to break, and those people will either pretend to be hyper tough as a way to shield themselves, and they're going to go, "Ha, fucking snowflake, what a pussy, this and that." And then you're going to have the hypersensitive people who lash out at anything that they consider an aggression. So you're going to have the people complaining about microaggressions, the people complaining about pronouns that go into a store and they get mad at the cashier for not immediately guessing that they are non-conforming in their identity, even though they're like less than 1% of the population. So there's no reason why anybody should be assuming that. And you're going to have both of those people, and then you're also going to have the people who take everything in stride, and you can never bother those people again. I think we're going to have like a few more years before this fully happens. And then after that, most people are going to just start taking everything in stride. Like the second group, the group that toughened up, is going to slowly take over everything. Not in the sense like violently. I just mean in the sense that I think that slowly over time, people will stop caring about things, or better yet, no, I don't think people will stop caring about things. I think people will be able to handle negativity better because of this. We're currently in the growing pains stage. So we've got a lot of hypersensitive people and a few people who are able to take the negativity that surrounds them. And in a few years' time, the group of people that can take the negativity is going to be bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until that's the vast majority of people. I could be white pilled about this, but you know, this could just be me being hopeful. I like to imagine that humans are tough enough to evolve, right? But who knows? We'll see.
they are just dumber. And you know how I know this? Because I stream. And
He's right.
I know that this is true. Ask a lot of
He
streamers.
has access to a
I
lot of
am
information
dumber
most
when I
people don't.
stream. And my brain is like at the end of my streams sometimes. This is not really as much the case now anymore, right? Because I've totally lost my mind. But before I was, like not completely insane, I would have to like lay down and like mentally regroup for like an hour after my stream because of how many, like, because think about it, right? you're reading what do you call it? You're reading 100 messages a minute from different people. You're talking. You're
Yeah.
looking at this. Like, it's a mental fucking overload to stream at least the way that I do, right? And so, at least like this, brain bandwidth. Yeah, you only have so much brain bandwidth.
I mean, I've seen, and I will say this, credit to Asmongold. The fact that he constantly responds to chat messages, like, I've been on his stream a few times. Unfortunately, I've never shown up on YouTube because I usually show up for the gaming streams. But it's like, it's very common for him to answer the text messages that you put in chat, especially if you say something that's relevant. And that means that he's constantly reading chat. If you put something in the chat and you're insulting him, there's a very high likelihood he's going to see it. Not because somebody points it out to him, but because he saw it himself. Because he's reading the chat. And that takes not just skill, but like some real serious mental bandwidth, as he's saying. There's a reason why so many streamers have mental breakdowns, because that shit fucking wears you down, dude. Like, why do you think so many people hate working retail? It's because you're dealing with a lot of people and it takes up your mental bandwidth. And streamers do that shit even longer, and usually nothing is stopping you from being rude to your streamer, except, you know, the streamer kicking you out. But that doesn't stop people. People just make new accounts. So it's like, yeah, you deal with some shit as a streamer. I can't wait for the first time somebody comes into my chat and starts hating on me. I can't wait. I can't wait. You're gonna give me so much free content, dude. Ooh, we haven't met yet, but I want to see you.
So I think that in a much more, a much lesser way, being on social
Oh
media.
God, I accidentally exposed myself as white again. I said ooh wee. Who was the guy who roasted me last time about that one? Fuck. That actually like stuck with me for so fucking long.
Is going to do the exact same thing. Like, you're scrolling down social media. What are you looking at? Okay, here's somebody dying. Okay,
Yeah.
here's a girl in a bikini.
By the way, I do not understand how there's people just casually scrolling Twitter. I'm not calling it X. Elon, change it back. You're an idiot. Throwing away one of the strongest brands ever in favor of X. Fucking idiot. I say that as if I don't know he's like fucking actually just straight up giga autistic, and most of the decisions he makes are made on a whim because he literally can't do things any other way. It's like, how are you just scrolling Twitter and just seeing people get decapitated? My guy, just say you don't want to watch that shit. I have never seen a person get decapitated on Twitter. It has not happened, has not occurred. I don't get it. I don't see how you can be watching that stuff on Twitter. Like, I don't get it. I see a lot of titties though, but the titties I enjoy.
My pussy in bio. Okay, here's a link to, so somebody got blown up by a drone strike in Iraq. Oh, wow. Okay, somebody else set themselves on fire for Palestine. Okay, great. Now we have, oh, wow, look at this. Donald Trump said that bleach has no calories, so you should drink it. Okay. Biden doesn't know that he's the president anymore. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, wow, your favorite, the guy that used to listen to his music, he released a new album. That's great. Okay, awesome. And then, oh, yeah, here's a picture of this dog, and it's being nice to a little girl, and oh, wow, this is so cute. And then underneath that, let's see. Maybe it's another drone strike. Yeah. So that's, and like, you think about the emotional damage that does
Drinking
to somebody.
from a fire hose.
I bet it does fuck people up. I really do.
Yeah. Fucking Minecraft as a duck.
That's a lot to process. Yes, it's a lot to process, and you're processing it super, super, super fast. And I think another great example of this is that if you look at a lot of the
a lot of people lack the ability to decide what to process and what not to process, and that fucks them up in the long term. And it's kind of what I was talking about before, right? I think that ability is something that we haven't like fully evolved as a species, and I think after this, like, growing pain that we're going through, where we have a lot of people with a lot of mental issues and a lot of people that are struggling very hard, and then we have a few people that aren't, and a few people that are able to deal with it. And I think over time we'll evolve the ability to just look at some dumb shit online and go, well, that's fucking stupid, and move on and not process it at all and not give a shit about it because it doesn't matter, right? I think we're slowly getting to that point, and I think we'll get to it like in the next few years. Might take 10, might take 20, but I think we'll get there in a few years.
I guess I don't really have a lot here. Let me see if I can find any shorts that are like this. I can't. Sorry. But anyway, there's a lot of shorts where it's like a guy talking. Like, it's like Dr. K or Thor talking. And then underneath that,
Oh, yeah.
there's like a car driving around.
Yeah, that's
Because
so stupid.
people can't just focus on one person. They need to have dual sensory overload for them to be feeling like they're, they're fully thinking. Yeah, Subway Surfers, exactly. Every short. Yeah, TikTok brain. And I think that
It's literally jingling keys in front of somebody while you're talking to them. I fucking hate that shit.
I think
The ones of those that I do like are the ones where it's like the person is cooking and making some tasty ass shit in the background. I don't even give a fuck about what's being said. I'm just looking at the food. It's like you could be telling me about the worst fucking shit. I'm blocking it out. Sometimes I'll turn off the fucking sound just to look at the fucking food because the food is what matters to me.
it's getting pretty bad, man. We need a holiday to collectively fast from the feed. I think that it's very good for people to take time off of social media to do that. And I think that this kind of stuff, this is amazing. I'm going to link you guys the article, too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
this
good
is
article.
so cool. I can't game without you in the background. Here, you seen a video clip? Welcome to the internet, it's gold. No, I'm not sure if I have. But here's really what I'm saying. Is that, because, like, I had this experience with Dragon's Dogma 1. Because, so I was so hyped up to play Dragon's Dogma 1. And then whenever I played it on stream, I had such a bad experience, right? I hated that stream. It was the worst stream ever, right? And I was so mad that it happened. Because, like, I had looked forward to this so much. I was like, oh, man, like, I really can't wait to play this game. I'm so excited to play this. Like, I'm going to play this, and the second game's going to come out. I'm so happy. And then I do that, and it was awful. And I was like, no. No, I'm not going to let this happen to myself. And I came back, and I played the entire game, and I turned off everything else besides the game. I wasn't listening to a YouTube video in the background. I wasn't watching somebody stream. I wasn't listening to music. I just turned off the other monitors. I didn't really turn them off, but I just stopped looking at them. And I played the game. I didn't look up the guide on how to beat the game as fast as possible. I just played the game. It was amazing.
Yeah. I remember doing this as well for Dragon's Dogma 2, where initially I tried to stream and make content out of Dragon's Dogma 2, and I just wasn't enjoying the game. And when I was able to just relax and play the game as a personal experience, it was far more enjoyable. It did help that nobody gives a shit about it. Nobody's really been caring about Dragon's Dogma 2 content. Most of the people watching Dragon's Dogma content are people either looking for guides explaining the more obscure aspects of the game, and those have been explained, so it's like there's nothing left to explain, or clarified in game as well, so no longer need those guides, or it's people looking at their favorite content creators and they're just watching whatever that content creator puts out. So it's like Dragon's Dogma is just not the type of game that you make content out of. It's just simple as that.
It was incredible.
But it's a really good game.
Holy fuck, it was so good. Oh my god. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I had so much fun. And I think to myself, why is it that we go and we do something that we know is bad? Well, I mean, that we know is bad, but we like to do it anyway. I'm drinking soda. Here's another fucking example right here, right? And so, yeah, what game? It was called Dragon's Dogma. It's the first game. There's a new one that came out. The new one's pretty good, too. It's a great game. But the first one has a little bit more magic to it, I would say. And the great sword jump attacks are way
Pre-watched.
So, yeah.
What was that?
To it, I would say. And the great sword jump attacks are way better.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Great sword jump attacks are way better in the first one, but great sword feels much better in the second one. I gotta be honest.
It gives good brain stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so same with Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 is easily the worst game in the franchise, but it's also like the most enjoyable for me. Because I can just sit down and just play through it and not give a shit about anything, and I'm just having a little bit of a fun time. Elden Ring feels a lot more of a commitment every time I boot it up, even though like I can finish the game in like a few hours at this point because I've played it so goddamn much. But it's like, how many hours do I have in Elden Ring? 600.
No, I played Dark Souls 1 on stream and I loved it. I played Dark Souls 2 off stream and I hated it. Then I played Dark Souls 2 on stream and I also hated it because it's a piece of shit game and anybody who likes it's an idiot. So, yeah, anyway. I think that there have been other games that I played off stream. So, like, I'm going to take you guys through, like, a few off stream games that I did.
I said it's the worst in the franchise because I didn't consider Dark Souls 2, by the way, because it's just so different from the others that it's very hard to compare. Personally, I didn't like a lot of the stuff in Dark Souls 2. Would I like it more if it played like Dark Souls 3 and had the same enemy placements and all that shit? It's like, probably not. Probably wouldn't like it more because my issue with Dark Souls 2 um, is not just based on gameplay. It has a gameplay element to it, but it's like also everything else that surrounds it. The map design, the enemy designs, like the enemy placement, the bosses. It's like a lot of them just feel very forgettable, right? In Dark Souls 2. Not to mention the whole, hey, intelligent enemy placement. No, dude, you're getting jumped.
Let's see. Where's an off-stream game? I don't do a lot, right? But I do occasionally. I played through Elden Ring a little bit off-stream, but that doesn't really count. Enshrouded. I played Enshrouded a bit more off-stream. Really enjoyed it a lot. Hades 1.
Hades 1's a lot.
I played all of Hades 1. I never streamed a single minute of this game. I put 37 hours into it. Incredible fucking game.
That's not a lot.
Oh my god, it's so
We'll
good.
probably just finish
Hades 2 is a great game, but I think the story in Hades 1 so far is way better.
The story in Hades 1 is a son reconnecting with his father and mother by fighting them, by fighting his father, right? It's like, it's a really good story, and it's really heartwarming in the end. And I think that once you unlocked everything, I think it's a really big missed opportunity. Like, I think Hades, at the end of Hades 1, once you, like, literally unlock everything, Hades should straight up tell Zagreus that he's proud of him. Like, that's how it should end. The story of Hades 1, when you unlock literally everything and get every achievement and get everything in the game, Hades should tell you he's proud of you.
For like the same point in time. Although, of course, I know the story isn't finished with Hades 2. I feel like Hades 1 was just, oh my god, it was so great. Let's see. I'll go to some other ones. Let's see. I'm going to scroll down, make sure I can find any more of them. I've uninstalled some of these, so that's why I want to make sure that I got all of them. I think another, well, like the other big example that I have that I was like kind of thinking about is Valheim. I have put 300 hours into Valheim.
Oh, yeah.
And my first 200 hours of this game were not on stream. I never spent a single minute on...
If you're just playing Valheim by yourself, I cannot imagine a more boring type of content. Straight up, I cannot imagine a more boring type of content than just playing Valheim by yourself. Like, 90% of the game in Valheim is just walking and building stuff. It's kind of the same as Fallout 4, right? You're just walking, murdering a bunch of nameless NPCs, and then building stuff, and then you're just repeating it. It's like that is not entertaining to watch or to do, in my opinion. Like, if we go on Twitch right now, and I bring up the people playing Valheim, let's see who's playing Valheim right now. You've got, okay, yeah. See. Apparently that's sexual content there, but it's like, yeah, a lot of these are just not going to be that interesting. This person is not even, we don't even see Valheim here, but it's like, yeah, I know some of people, oh, hey, Iron Mouse playing New Vegas, that's awesome. But it's like a lot of the people that I saw that would actually get views on Valheim are e-girls that we talked about earlier in the stream.
on stream playing this game.
It's just not it's not an enjoyable to watch game. It's a game you play for yourself, that you're just there having an adventure on your own. And if you're trying to make content on it, it's like there's not much you can be doing, right?
All I did was I just played it in my. I remember I
Oh
stayed
god,
up
it's
for
Asmongold.
30
Yeah, we love
hours
Asmongold in
straight
this house.
playing Valheim.
He's awesome.
You
Based.
updated? Have you played it?
Red
Not yet.
build.
I'm waiting for it to come out of beta.
He doesn't shower.
And
God, I wish that was me.
I think to myself, how is it that I had such an incredible transformative experience, but then
I got
whenever
my
I
alarm
play a
clock
new
to match
game,
his.
I'm constantly trying to information max. Because I feel like that's what's happening, right? It's out? Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? There's too many games.
There's too many games. I never heard him having any valid opinion because I refuse to listen to him like true Giga Chad that I am. I mean, that's just it. Most of his opinions come from just him trying to logic things out. He tries to be, at least from my perspective of things, right? He tries to be upfront about what he thinks, and he tries to earnestly analyze and logic his way through things. And I respect that, even if I disagree with him on stuff.
I can't keep up. This is crazy.
Millionaire cries about having to play too many video games. Can't believe
How do
this.
they have so many fucking games? I don't know what to say. That's not a bad problem to have. Yeah, bro, imagine me telling this to like somebody like starving in like a third world country. There's too many video games to play.
No!
Yeah, for sure. But like still, I don't even know what to say. Hades 2 is still 10 months away from being finished. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that people try to mentally overload themselves. And I was watching I think this is actually the Dr. K video that I watched on stream, that he was saying that like he spent a lot of time trying to like min-max his life. And I think that that takes away a certain amount of, what's the word for this?
Enjoyment.
Oh, geez. Thoughtfulness? Mindfulness. It takes away a certain amount of mindfulness that you have of your life. And, presence. Yeah, exactly. Focus. And you're just constantly being bombarded with information and thinking. And I know that for me, like, it definitely fucks with your head. Yeah, mindfulness. Yeah, exactly. And,
Also, what the fuck is happening with my title?
I think that this data, I think this is, it's crazy because I don't, like, nobody's talking about this. I feel like this is a really big deal. Am I crazy? This is huge.
Yeah. I think that there's a larger amount of people who, I think that this is very, very easy to explain. It's caused by the mainstreaming of gaming, right? As gaming has become more and more mainstream, a lot more people just play games more casually and don't really give a shit about learning how to play the game. They just kind of want to succeed at it because they don't care about it, right? And so more and more of those people don't really care about being strategic and thinking their way through stuff. They kind of just want to get there, have a little bit of fun, and then move on with their lives, right? Perfectly understandable. It is. It's perfectly understandable. Why the fuck would they give a shit about having all of these other challenges and all of this struggle when they kind of just want to fucking play a video game, move on with their lives, have a little bit of fun, and then just leave it behind and not give a shit. It's like you can enjoy that and still be a gamer. You know, you're casual. You're a core gamer actually. But more and more, the core gamer has become closer to the casual rather than the hardcore, and so that's what we're seeing here. I don't think I don't think that this means people are dumber. I just think people have better shit to do than worry about strategic thinking in video games, and that's fine because that just means that they're going to watch the actual hardcore players who actually give a shit, who actually care that much more, because there's going to be a wider gap of interest and dedication between the two. And that's, like, in my opinion, that's fine. I think that if you put in the time, also off topic, but I am now post Vault 13 in Fallout 2, decided to go with one-hander and had luck to find a 223 pistol. It's my first legit Fallout playthrough. Nice. Very nice. I still want to do one of those. Just a small arms only, and then go around fucking blasting people with the 223. Might do that in Fallout 1 though, because that's actually a challenge in Fallout 1. Since in Fallout 1 you're meant to move on from small arms to big guns to energy weapons over time. Yeah, definitely might do that. Finishing the game like that.
Right, 300 hours in Valheim? Yeah, shut up. Yeah, it's a very, very big deal.
Yeah.
It's the you blame the vaccine?
Yes, it's obviously the vaccine.
For sure.
The vaccine
You're
reduced
totally
everybody's
right.
brain power.
Everything that you think is right. Obviously, nobody talks about it online because they need people to be there. Yeah, there you go. Strategic games take longer to learn.
Yeah.
Dr. K also mentioned.
Also, it's like a lot of strategic games, quote unquote, like for example, StarCraft. I talked about StarCraft because it's the biggest one of its genre, right? StarCraft 2, there's no strategy in playing StarCraft 2 PvP. There's no strategy there. You're literally doing a build that somebody else mapped out, and you're literally just doing it and executing it. And if you get 1 fucking inch off of what you're trying to do, you lost the game, and you might as well just forfeit in the first 30 seconds. That's not strategy. You're not commanding an army to try and outmaneuver the other guy. You're just fucking putting buildings down. And oh, messed it up. Forfeit. What? That's not strategy. You're not doing a real-time strategy. Like, that's not interesting. There's nothing there. You're not doing anything in that game. There's a reason StarCraft 2 died, and it's not because people are less interested in strategy. There's a reason Baldur's Gate 3 is as big as it is, and it's because people do give a shit about strategic thinking. People do care about planning. People do care about build making. There's a reason for this shit. There's a reason that New Vegas is still popular. Like, wait. Let me compare the Steam numbers for Fallout 4. I actually might get proven wrong here, but I don't think I will be. Okay, let me just move this here. All right, I haven't looked at the numbers yet. Okay, so playing right now, we've got 57,000 people. Keep in mind this is the more recent of the two game, and it's the one that actually gets way more attention. And then this one has 10,000 people. Yeah, like look at this shit. Compare these numbers. All-time peak, because it got way more media attention. You have to keep that in mind. New Vegas was shafted by media, shafted by Bethesda, shafted in all regards, right? This game was purposefully meant to fail by the studio that put it out. 44,000 still has 10%, still has close to a quarter of its player base. This has a tenth. This has a fifth. Like we'll round it down on purpose. So say that it's got a fifth of its player base. This has a tenth. This game lost a lot more popularity than this game, and that's because this game overall, there's no strategizing in this game. There's nothing that you're doing. There's no active player choice. There's no active player decision making. Sure, it has more actual players because it got way more attention. Not to mention it's the more recent game of the two, so it's just naturally going to have a higher amount of people playing it. It's the one that's most easily acquired. It's also the one that's most easily played with modern systems without like crashes and all that shit. But like overall, player retention in terms of percentage, I think shows that the game quality of New Vegas is higher than the game quality of Fallout 4.
But summarizes most of the issue on today's topic. Basically, any form of electronic simulation like social media and gaming can turn the brain into mush. They deactivate areas that need to be there to think critically.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true. This idea that playing video games and looking at social media deactivates parts of your brain, that's not true. What it does do is it stimulates specific other parts of your brain. And if you don't actively try to keep every other part of your brain stimulated, then those parts will in fact deteriorate. But it's not social media and video games that does that. You're doing that. You're the one not working out your brain. It's a fucking muscle, dude. You gotta do your push-ups. You gotta do your reading. You gotta do your shit. You gotta think about stuff. You gotta actually give a shit if you want everything in your body to work as it's supposed to.
And look at how popular gacha games are. Every game having autoplay now. Yeah, I think this is going to keep getting a lot worse. I'm going to be honest. I think this is only...
It'll for sure get worse before it gets better, but I think it'll get better. How to lose your job to AI. Yeah, just be expendable. That's about it. Regardless, I think it's about time we do a little bit of New Vegas. We're gonna jump into New Vegas. Nobody's allowed to leave me for Iron Mouse, by the way. I know she's also playing the game, but you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay here with me, or I will cry. I actually will cry though. Like, please don't leave me. I need you. Inside me, not. Nah, I'm out of order right there. All right, so we just finished talking to this guy, and he told me to go handle the Omertas. What is this? Don't tread on the bear. Okay. We'll handle the NCR stuff later. This is a Mr. House playthrough. Who the fuck is this guy? Huh, I forgot that there were stun batons in this game. They look exactly like the other ones. Alright. Yeah.
Hello and welcome to Gamora.
I'm sure you have all the good dirt on what goes on around here.
I sure do.
Don't worry about me, I can keep your secrets.
All right.
We can tell about what's going on around the strip.
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the family... The Emeritus even had a big war with the Con... I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person... I've heard some pretty shady... I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain... Sorry.
What's there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard.
Help me find some. Where's Troik? Any rooms?
Sorry, we don't have any...
Where's management?
Big Sol and Nero. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome.
I can't talk to her about him.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. Better not fuck with them.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
It tells me to talk to her, but there's nothing that I can talk to her about. Come on, you telling me I can't riz her
Hello,
up into telling me a little bit more?
Feel free to... Hello and welcome. Big Sol and Nero split their time.
Bosses don't like trouble in their place.
Let's talk to Nero, maybe. Sounds like a Roman name, maybe. Maybe he'll have something to tell me. I wonder how I can do this. Jump, jump.
I hear you chase that chicken shit Benny off.
Jump.
Good
Up.
riddance.
You
I got nothing to say.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Yeah. I make waves everywhere. I even wave at your mum. Bish. Just looking for how the fuck I'm supposed to be advancing through this. Don't mind me, just gonna... Ooh. Very hard locks are confusing as fuck to me. Ooh. Bro, ain't nothing here. There is literally nothing here.
welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. You're
There's gotta be something around here. About you, what do you know?
Hey there.
Look for information.
Sorry.
Maybe this guy knows.
Hey there.
Fucking pussy.
The fiends are running for their lives. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Damn, you're looking tasty.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
There's nobody here that I can talk to. Let me see if I can ask, maybe I can ask Big Sal some information. Cause like the receptionist ain't telling me shit.
The fuck are you looking at?
Now I know you didn't just disrespect me like that. Like I know I'm not carrying weapons, but I'm still wearing power armor. I will kill you.
Hey, it's my good. The plan is. I heard you did.
business is good.
Hey,
You should buy guns from Mickle and Ralph. People starting to ask questions.
all right. You play some.
All the families got money. Gomorrah is always open for business.
This place smells.
Well, I guess I know that their plans oppose Mr. House at this point. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get this over with. It's gonna turn into a bloodbath no matter what. Might as well get the Gehenna out. No, not through here. No, it's not through
Find
here
yourself
either.
a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Bro, stop telling me what to do. I'm wearing power armor. I can do what I want. Bitch ass. Bitch ass bitch. With a sprinkling of bitch on top. Bitch. Alright, I'm gonna draw his attention over here. Then I'm gonna pop a little bit of a stealthy boy. And then I'm gonna read a little bit of a magazine, bruh. Don't mind me, bruh. And by the way, if you don't know already, your shit is actually kept inside of the wall, right here. An invisible monster in power armor just going through murdering everybody.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Yeah. You keep believing that. Big Sal has died, oh no! Oh fuck! They actually got me. They got the armor piercing. They got the armor piercing shit. Goddamn. We'll take it a little serious this time. Or actually, I want to know what happens if I just do this. You know, screw being disliked. Just
Hey, it's my...
yeah, whatever. We got a little bit of infamy, but now we're gonna go tell Mr. House about what these guys did.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I guess.
What the fuck are you looking at?
That woman's ass. What do you want? Why are you mad at me? It's not your ass. I'm not objectifying you. I'm objectifying a woman. You should be fine with it. I actually need to go get the cleansing flame. A better version of the flamer. Or I should actually get a heavy incinerator. Yo, House. How's it going?
As I said before,
I know something about that. When Legion assaults Hoover Dam, the Emergents are going to massacre everyone on the strip. Infiltrate the Emergents in order to gain their confidence.
in that case, I commend you for your...
Wait for them to make their move. Forewarned is
I
forearmed.
suppose you're right. When the Legion assaults Hoover Dam, my Securitron... Your next assignment is to locate and destroy the NCR. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical view, please...
Any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a...
I don't want to kill off the entire Brotherhood.
Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on cruise. In any case, this is an employer-employee...
Where do you want me to start?
Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near here. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed. It's obvious that the...
Any recommendations?
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. You might use that against them, or kill them another way.
I do think I'll switch to the Air 12. Whoa. I failed a quest, things go boom. And that seemed to be connected to me pickpocketing him.
As I said...
Yeah, wait for them. Okay. Okay, so the thing we're gonna do now is I'm gonna bring Veronica with me, and Eddie as well. Open storage, give me the Air 14 prototype. Yeah, you can stay here. Okay. You.
Leo.
I want to give you the old burger. Yep. Give you this.
Leo's getting...
Yeah. Stay here.
Nice jump.
Oh. Anything's better.
Okay, he's a cowboy, so I'm gonna give him the cowboy shit. Cowboy repeater and hunting revolver, that's the 357. Funny not funny because made the doctor guy in Vault City pay me for blackmailing him over Jet, and then I realized he wanted to make a Jet cure. I'm very addicted to Jet. That is quite funny. In a not very funny kind of way. Oh. Classic Fallout moment.
If we run, we might still...
Don't care about Benny. Benny's done.
As long as...
Benny's dead.
Is it time?
Benny's a dead dude now.
Fine by me.
I'm gonna give him this, because it's NCR dog packs, so he can use them. I feel like it's, you know, makes sense for him to have it. And I'm gonna give him the 5.56, since he has the All-American. Actually, give me this.
Fine by me.
Yep, you can have this. These I'm gonna sell. Shit, nice. Nobody gives a shit about that.
Sounds like it's gonna be an I'll make my way there.
Okay.
Well, now, look.
On the good side, my highwayman is very shiny and very powerful. I think I installed every upgrade. There's only one. There's only one
Let's
upgrade that
distribute the
halves the amount you consume. with it. It's pretty good upgrade though.
All right, let's hit the... Careful where you flash...
Okay. Yep, stick around here.
Right.
For a second there, Arcade looked like he had gone bald.
What's up?
Let's go.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm giving you the Paladin Toaster, which, you know, roasts anything in power armor or that has mechanical shit in it. Man, dude, fuck off. Got two assholes on Twitch advertising their garbage. Not realizing that I've already banned the fucking website. Dumbasses. I mean, they realize it well enough because they fucking censored the word. Like, the name of the website was censored, but too fucking stupid to realize that, yeah, that's not...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I didn't mute it just because I didn't want to see the website, but I wanted to see the rest of the message. I don't want to see the shit, period. Alright. And it's like, their names are literally just fucking random words strung together. Like, dude. You could at least do something not to look like a bot.
Welcome, sir.
Like, how you gonna sit here and fucking insult me like this, you know? It's fucking rude. It is fucking rude, and you're pissing me off, guy. Man, the Bozar should deal way more damage. Per shot, I mean. Because, like, the Bozar deals 16 damage per shot, but the LMG deals way more. See? Bozar should deal more damage. That's the whole point of it, right? Medicine Stick is a fucked up name for a gun. Bozar are really good in Fallout 2. Bozar's fucking awesome. It hurts my feelings that it sucks in this game, you know? Antimatter better in New Vegas? I mean, yeah, the Bozar is not a good gun.
That chip of yours? Unless the deal...
Tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Yeah, it's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s.
Well, it got me shot in the head last time, so... Probably not. Well, we need to travel with Veronica. That's fucking funny. Clips into the armor like that. We need to travel with Veronica because I want to do her quest where she leaves the Brotherhood. Because otherwise, killing the Brotherhood will antagonize her. Oh no, it's a scorpion! Jesus Christ. Go ahead and give me this.
Ooh, got something
back,
good for me?
please.
Is it a dress?
And yeah, I'm just gonna take the Maria. The Maria, it's a neat looking pistol, but it's like it's the best gun of such a mid series of guns that it's like meh. Like sure, it's actually not that bad actually. But I'm getting this two-step goodbye for her. Or wait, no, I'm getting the Grease Lightning for her. I'm gonna grab the Grease Lightning. We're gonna here just to buy the Grease Lightning. That's the really fast power fist for her. Just imagine getting punched 50 times in the face by a power fist. I feel like I just give up, right? I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I would just go, I quit. I think I'm gonna go home now. Also, the only reason I'm giving her Grease Lightning over two-step goodbye is because
our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
First of all, it's cheaper, but also it actually has a higher DPS. And yeah, sell the Maria here, sell this, sell. And because it won't cause things to fucking explode on my ass when I'm trying to fight other shit. So I'm gonna sell this. 12 gauge. It's useful. 12.7. What uses 12.7? Not sure. This I'll keep. I actually need it. .22 LR. Don't give a fuck. Mini nukes, yeah, no, I can keep all that. Kiss transaction, yes. Because Eddie has some stuff as well. Oh hey, you're the one who has this.
Hi there. Look. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Yes, cancel that. Just making sure everything is as good as it can be, so that it's all at peak value for me selling it.
Hi there. Looking at. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Yeah, see, this one is now worth more than the other two combined. If I could get this one fixed up, it probably would be way more valuable. Whatever.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, let's go look for that pistol, huh? Also,
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm giving you a good-ass gun, bitch. I call that a gun. Forgot to sell the Paladin toaster.
Have you found it?
Sorry, I haven't found it yet.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Thanks.
Yeah. Alright. Actually cleaned up my my inventory. What's my weight now? Nice. I need to get rid of these. Funny.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area.
Special squad of Rangers, huh?
Oh, hey there.
It does look like a nice fist. Look at that shit. I don't know how much I like the clipping. Clipping is like one of those things that really does bother me. Especially if it's not like a mod. It's like, what do you mean you couldn't be bothered to fucking fix things up so that there's no clipping, right? Let me see. Veronica, New Vegas. Quit. It's actually getting super fucking cold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a jacket while I look at this. Okay, I'm here. Okay, so I think the only thing I need left is traveling near Cottonwood Cove.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna... See you around.
Person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them.
Damn.
Just putting people out of their misery. That's a great con.
Please, help me.
Oh, hey, look, it's Cena O'Brien again. Hey, yo, pee pee poo poo check. I mean, pee pee poo poo check. I don't know how to do one of those. Do I just pee and poo right here? Like, I don't want to do that. Look at Diane, send me to look for you.
Thank God.
Yeah, let's get you down.
Thanks for getting me down.
You Anders?
Probably mostly Jack's idea. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
I have a few questions.
Keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the...
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the...
You're smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets.
Idiot. The word for you is idiot. Well, being near Cottonwood Cove or Nelson should work. Let me change this around. Bro crumpled. We just need to wait a little bit and she'll eventually start talking about it. Ah, here she comes. Nope. Okay. Oh no, I'm stealing from Legionnaires. Ooh, 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 wee. Ooey booey, no, I can't be stealing from the Legionaries. Oh no. Stealing is bad, guys. Don't steal. Why am I still on BRB? Because I'm dumb. And I forgot to switch it. It is a me problem. Hmm. She decked the fuck out of that dog.
Might as well be throwing rocks.
Hey, you made me some healing powder. Hold on. Battle brew. Black coffee. Gives me more intelligence, but I lose agility. That makes sense. Blood shield. Need to increase my survival in order to make actually tasty foods and stuff. Cook's Fiend Stew. Beer, Brahmin meat, fresh potato, jalapeno pepper. Actually, this shit probably slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Has anybody actually made this? Like, is there an actual recipe for this? Does anybody know how you make Cook's Fiend Stew? Because like I'm actually kind of curious. Because like, just looking at the ingredients, like that shit probably slaps a little bit. You know, is all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying. You know. Metal armor reinforced, tanned fire gecko hide, golden gecko and green gecko. What the fuck is a green gecko? Where do you find those? Poultice powder, homebrewed Nuke Cola, mass purified water. Fucking mass purified water? What? Bro, if it's that easy. Mole rat stew. Party time mentats. Yo! Wow. Wild. Rocket. Fucking Jesus. Rose's Wasteland Omelet. This one, I love me some eggs. Shit probably smacks. Man, I gotta get back to like foraging everything that I find. Wait, I missed some? I did miss some. I mean, granted, they're just fucking recruits, but it's like, come on. Need to collect some Legionnaires, actually, and take them to Camp Forlorn Hope. Wait, lady, are you gonna, like...
What's up?
What was the awful sound? Eddie shooting? Or the dog dying?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What are they shooting at? Bloatfly. Bloatflies just wander in here. Bro, the first time I fought the legendary Bloatfly at the big MT actually fucked me up. Like, straight up that shit fucked me up, because I was not expecting to get one-shotted by a giant fly, you know?
Wish I could have
Yo, Sexton, get the fuck up.
What an asshole.
What can I do for you?
Ears.
Oh man, awesome. Well, speak.
How's the morale
Showing
going?
improvement. Troopers aren't.
That's actually such a telling thing, you know? People showing up late to their post is a very big show of lack of morale. You never really remember it until you kind of... Or you never really realize it. Yo,
What's up?
man, she's supposed to fucking... Camera carrying terminal building. Trigger 1. The first trigger is just inside the terminal building. It's a center set. Okay. Where is the terminal building? Just inside, at the center set of main triple doors, or the eastern set of main triple doors. Closest to Colonel Shu's office.
Something I can do for you? Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out. Can't tell you how relieved I am, sending him on that mission.
Don't understand how you can be so careless with the life of a ranger. Didn't have a choice. Fiends were a growing threat.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different... Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly.
But for hire if you need extra manpower.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer...
Any other problems?
Yeah.
I solved
on
those
top
two.
of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed, but... So somebody's getting...
Motorrun is dead. Brought his helmet.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major... I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in...
Nice. I like this guy. You seem calm given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are at...
Stoicism. Nice. Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be...
How are things going for the NCR?
Could be. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for it. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he... So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now.
What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip. And it had already been From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it.
Okay. So, let's go out. While they were talking, I was actually looking at how I could trigger stuff. So let's go and go through the Nellis Boomer Museum again, because Veronica responds to it. Yo, kid.
How can I help you outside?
Tell me the story of the
You
mule
want to
again.
hear it again? Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Really?
What's up?
It didn't trigger. This is really weird. None of the conversations are triggering when they should be triggering. There's a guy over here that I think also triggers a conversation with Veronica. I don't want her to be mad at me for blowing up the Brotherhood. She's my favorite companion. Come on. I really just want her to trigger her conversations.
What's up?
This is someplace you wanted me to take you.
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing... I want to understand how and...
Okay.
Hey.
What? Pussy. You gonna do nothing. That was so gratuitous. That was so unnecessary. Anyway, let's talk to the unnamed scientists.
Someone entered. There are so many refugees to care for.
Because apparently...
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your
Thank
help.
you so much
I
for
can't
freeing
ever
me.
thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Morning.
Maybe Julie
Morning.
Farkas.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 38. That information. Raids of Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are free site essential.
Steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't.
Which merchants?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's.
Get yourself a deal.
Hey.
And she says nothing about it. Why is there only one of these guys? There should be multiple.
The secure... all that... I didn't know the Brotherhood had any people out here. I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us. The Securitrons in and around the Strip have been upgraded. It's almost like Vegas has an army now.
She doesn't say anything.
Medicine's running low again. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn.
And we'll do this later. Let's go to camp with Karen, I guess. Bitch, I can hit it from here.
Cut
Fuck.
it out, will you?
Trouble.
Man, I can't hit shit. Get on the cart. Hey, you know how it is. By the way, guys, what's a food sauce combo that you guys like? Like, I recently started just doing a little dab of soy sauce on raviolis with mayonnaise, and it just goes real good. I'm curious about food combos that you guys like. That, you know, might not be something you naturally think of. For whatever reason, you know. Why did you blow up the Brotherhood? Haven't yet. I want to for Mr. House, but
yes, what
haven't yet. Because the Brotherhood, despite their small numbers, are very powerful. And Mr. House fears them. What are you guys doing?
That's it.
Oh, fuck, dick. Gotta talk to Captain Curtis about the medicine for the followers. But yeah, I haven't blown up. I haven't blowed up the Brotherhood just yet. I will, but I need Veronica to no longer be Brotherhood. Need her to be a causeless rebel. Yo.
Nice to meet you.
What up? Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under... Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. Careful with Contreras, though. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to...
Yo, Boyd. Actually, Silos, my man. Who the spy, bish? Ah, he won't tell me. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy, dude. He won't tell us because he's scared.
You're back.
What up? Notice anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice any? I've had soldiers go AWOL.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's... Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having...
Anyone else?
Yeah. The man I'm... White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some...
I'll see what I can find about Corporal White.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamor. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that...
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry.
Whitewash.
But I've had reports of someone
God.
sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to... If you can find out any more... There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd...
Said there have been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras. But he's too
Actually, I should say that I'll keep an eye out for the missing supplies as well.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
God damn, what the fuck? What did I even do? Fucking just gun me down, why don't you? Fuck. Got something to say, or you just always look like that? What the fuck? What did I do? How are you trying to help and shit? Oh, I already checked out Corporal White's locker. Looking back over the past several weeks, times are roughly consistent. I saw a named Locker and I immediately broke into it. And apparently that fucked up the quest or something. I don't care, really. Let's talk to the other guy about thefts. Let him know that, hey, you know, she can see the intention of you destroying the Brotherhood. Hope not.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself. Or been in love. Discuss other stuff. Yeah, let's keep moving. Yeah. I've already spent all her conversations. She should be doing these conversation triggers, but she's just not. Yo.
So you're back.
Yeah. Ready for my next task.
Well, I'm not. Come back.
Where was I supposed to meet Price again?
Pawn shop in Westside, called Miguel's. It's an outer... All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange... This next bid is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little skit. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move.
Right. Keep that in mind.
If you get this last job done, full access to my stat. Get moving.
I'll have to go do that then. After I do the thing here. Damn it. I guess we'll wait until it's late night. Just two power armored badasses waiting and chilling. Bro, how much later can late night be? Are you blocking the door? Come on, Veronica. Up, 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 up. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up, 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 up. Uppies. Uppy you go. Uppy, uppy, uppies, uppies, uppies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Uppies, uppies. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you're out of the way.
What's up?
Well, it definitely wants me in there. Yeah, it's this. It's aiming me towards this. That's
A
certain.
bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before? You know,
Ah,
I've
there it
been
is.
thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders.
No, that's gonna change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but
Hmm. Hiya, Kermit King. How's it going? We're trying to figure out how to trigger an event here. I'm upset. Getting some extra money. Nice. Doggy daycare's fun. You get to play with dogs all day. I'm gonna save ahead of time just in case she loses Greased Lightning, because I'm gonna be fucking upset if she does. I paid good money for that shit. I do not want her losing it. She better get that power fist back. Swear to God. Swear to God, she better get it back. I will actually bust a nut out of sheer fury. Like my testicle will just explode. Looks like that threat was enough for the game to just go, okay, you know what? Game just decided it wanted nothing to do with me after that.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Yeah. Just remember to give me my shit back afterwards.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area.
Game's going to explode. I fucking hope not. I am literally less than 5 feet away from it. If game explodes, I die.
Hey there, sugar.
I spent time with a trooper named White.
Yeah,
You ever get a
he
little
used to come around
whitewash?
here a lot.
Little white
Haven't seen him in a
Christmas?
while, though.
Little
Why?
inside white paint job? No? Gone missing. Trying to track him
He
down.
used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time.
How much for a good time?
100 cap.
100 caps. Think you're the one getting the deal here.
Yeah, you are different.
Alright, passed. Fucking Lamau! Made her promise 50 caps and then ditched. Ha! My endurance is not high enough, dude. It's like, I would not survive the diseases.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, that was me, solo. And I was using a fucking repeater rifle. Granted, I was wearing power armor, but still, you know, I was using a fucking toy gun, basically.
you're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
They kept...
Does jumping at the yes! Ooh,
They
that's
just
a
keep
major
the
challenge.
guns.
Is it a dress?
They just do not give them back. Fucking assholes.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Piece of shit, dude. actually built like bitches, and then they out here just keeping my guns and shit. Yeah, how much? That's not what I meant to do. I just meant to get the XP for the lady killer thing, and then move on. What's this? How about we just split this medics and just relax for a while? 100 caps. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Bro, every once in a while I look out the window at the parking lot for the apartment, and it is so fucking stacked that I'm always expecting to hear a car just crash into another.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Giving you your shit back, dog. Let's go back to the sharecroppers. Oh.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for me.
It's telling me to go in here. It's telling me to go here, the other's telling me to go there. Oh, wait. Is this? No. Oh. Alright, it was actually telling me to go beyond the fucking thing. It's over there. Hey, yo, bitch! Get your bitch ass up!
Howdy. So,
Over Corporal White. Was told that he'd spoken to you.
yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but the last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski.
I feel like the first person I would have talked to would have been Romanowski. It's like, hey, Corporal White came by here, talked to Trent about the water stuff. You know what that's about?
What is it?
Look for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen
Corporal
him.
White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse.
Crops in West Side. The apparent water shortage here can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier.
Bro is retarded. I'm sorry. What do you mean you don't see the connection? That's something against White,
He's a glory
dipshit.
hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
You, my good sir, deserve an ass-kicking and a demotion.
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
This guy deserves an ass-kicking. I feel like it's this. Oh, yeah. By the way, Hartooner, your sub just timed out. I just saw like it timed out in real time.
They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some
It might be
point,
this
but
guy, yeah,
go
but
their own way now.
I think he's just a piece
They
of
know
shit.
stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to west side. We actually need to do shit at west side anyways, so.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
You're an Enclave soldier. You could handle one of those like this. What are you talking about? You have so much better training and more experience. God damn it.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I said kill them all.
I mean, I try to be thorough, but it's like there's just so many of them, you know? Hey, I mean... Did mean son of a bitch just walk up to Veronica and go, I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side? Doesn't allow you to sub with Prime. It probably hasn't like fully done it yet. Probably have like a couple days left still. Where's the guy that I needed to talk to? Was it inside of Miguel's thing or
We're
outside?
better off with those slaver bastards, St. James and Jerry.
Let's go in here.
What do you want?
Seen a guy named Price around?
We work together.
I'll come back when he's around.
But
Here
Yo.
to do business.
What do you got? Alright, I'm gonna just wait here a little bit.
Watch out for fiends.
Fiends, watch out for me, buddy boy.
what do you want?
You said you were handling Price's goods while he's away?
Yeah.
Looking for some betting advice.
What? Look.
Never mind. Let's do a little bit of, let's do some drugs.
What do you want?
Ah, shit. Let's...
Morning. What do you want?
Said you were handling Price's goods. Look for some betting advice. Hey, that wasn't the right response for the password.
Password? That Price is in NCR custody and you're going to join him. Unless... Hand over your weapon.
I was just told he was a local merchant to find to buy some supplies.
All right. If you hear anything, report it to myself or Lieutenant Boyd immediately.
Anything new happening?
Well, let's go handle the other thing and then get back and give the bastard a chew out for it expires today. Well, according to my thing, it's already expired. Well, probably it's not a big deal.
Tom Anderson, can I help?
Yeah, heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water
No one
shortage.
by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong.
It was easier to figure out that the NCR water shortage points to you. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was right. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water.
Rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may...
Consider it done. You stay free. Westside keeps getting
Thank you.
water.
What happened was regrettable.
Anything to say? No?
He's got no resources but a decent cause. We've got plenty of resources and a totally lost cause. Hey.
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're... But until recently, I think I need...
Take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after me.
How about you give me some children? Nah, I know she's not into dudes. I know. I must suffer. I must suffer without Veronica. Because she likes women. And I am not a woman. But hard to know. The reason why I brought it up is because in my thing, you literally showed up as subbed in one message and non-subbed in the other. So it was funny to me. Because the streamer dashboard literally just went, "Hey, this guy's not subbed. Hey, he's not subbed. He's not subbed. Don't read his comment anymore."
Don't.
He was a guy called Scorpions murdered him. Man named Anderson Winstead.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without Anderson. Is that the fault?
That's your increased water flow to free side. Said it'd be lost otherwise. I can do that too, though.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipe. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if they... We keep it in a trunk across the hall.
I was gonna tell him about Anderson. I mean, I already saved him, so whatever. In a trunk across the hall by the prison cells. Imagine seeing somebody in power armor doing this shit. Whee! Where trunk? Oh, their trunk. Boxing times, doctor's bag. Okay, that was actually pretty profitable. I see one token next to my name rather than two. Yeah. And if I like actually go ahead and click your name, it actually also yeah, you no longer show up as subbed. Twitch is like peak tattletale in that regard. It's pretty funny. Not the Mentats withdrawal. Like going blind for like a split second, especially mid-fight, is so fucked up. Like when you take a bunch of chems at the start of a fight and you're fighting and the fight just extends.
Oh shit, well please.
Nah, but he's definitely looking for you.
Thank God. You're gonna need... If McCarran hears I've been selling...
We don't have to kill him. You could work with him and make caps.
That might just work. Tell him I'll cut him in on a bit of the profit and help him track down... The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take...
Not sub, no bitches. No sub, no maidens, no nothing. Maybe now I can do the thing. Let's wait until it's 11. And let's head to the site that has the other thing. What's in here? NCR armor. I always think it's almost kind of ridiculous how in so much like army fiction, like military fiction like this, the guy handling supplies is always like the most corrupt guy in the platoon. Always dealing with contraband, always dealing with that fuck shit. I always think it's so stupid. It's like, if you can't trust the guy, why the fuck is he in charge of supplies? And it's always a matter of everybody knows that he's untrustworthy, and yet he's still trusted with supplies. Like, no, you cannot trust that person with supplies. Hold on. What up, Chevy? Why do I like do that for everybody? At the E. Still broken. Let me see. I put a spell on you. Let's see why this shit is fucky. No, I don't want the song. I want the New Vegas quest. Major Knight is a logistics guy in the outpost. He's good. Fair. But he's a logistics guy, not a... He handles repairs. And he's a major, right? Like, this is the guy handling supplies at Camp McCarran. This is the guy who should be trustworthy. Okay. For some reason, it's telling me to come here before I'm supposed to be coming here. I need to talk to Contreras about it, apparently, and also need to talk to Sterling, who is now at Camp Forlorn Hope. Which, by the way, whoever named that camp, what is your fucking deal, dude? It's like you're asking for low morale. Like, Forlorn Hope? Bro, the fuck? You're literally asking for people to have low morale at that camp. Like, call it Camp Kit's bitches. I don't know. I don't give a fuck what you call it. Don't call it Forlorn Hope. What is your deal? Where the fuck is the door? Time to send about that cockshot. Seriously, like, Forlorn Hope.
Hey,
oh.
What are you doing out here at this hour?
What the fuck? Why are you so far away? Didn't sleep. Decided to take a walk.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the... Well, I hope you managed to get... Trouble sleeping again, huh? Well, do yourself a favor. Try and get some rest. What is it?
That was sussy. But yeah, like, call it something like camp every soldier assigned here pulls so many hoes. Like, watch morale shoot through the sky. It's like, man, I want to get assigned to camp every soldier that gets assigned here pulls so many hoes. I want to do that. It's like, you got to keep people excited about it, you know? You got to get people in on it.
What are you doing here? You don't have clear.
You don't seem like you're supposed to be here either.
Really?
Heard someone's been breaking in here at night. Looks like it's you.
I don't know what you...
Beat the fucking dick off him. Nothing but hands. Fuck you, pussy. I'ma break your fucking foot. Fuck you. bitch ass. Low power power glove. I mean, the power fist in. I failed the quest though. That's what's weird. Why did I fail the quest? This Elden Ring DLC is looking great. Oh wait, true to me. Yeah. We watched the trailer at the start of the
Trouble
stream.
sleeping again, huh? Do yourself a favor. Try and get some rest.
Why did I fail the quest? That is actually bothering me. Maybe Contreras? Maybe I could talk to Contreras or something. It's easier for me if I just fucking go through here. Elden Ring was too easy for me. I had just completed Sekiro, the hardest Souls game. It's not a real Souls game. Completely different gameplay, but I get what you mean. When I went to Elden Ring, it was a walk in the park. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, the whole point of Elden Ring versus Sekiro is literally just you want a challenge, right? The game is literally just meant to be as challenging as possible. Elden Ring is meant to be an adventure, in my opinion. I feel like if you go into Elden Ring looking for a challenge, you're gonna always be disappointed because you just get so many tools that the game is easy if you use those tools. Like, it makes it so easy to use magic that if you don't use magic, you're purposefully hindering yourself. If you don't use the summons, you're purposefully hindering yourself. If you don't summon NPCs to help, you're hindering yourself.
So you're back.
So if you just use all the tools that you're given, you're gonna be having a really easy time of it. It's about the adventure. You know? The horse is OP. The horse is pretty fun, yeah. But like, the horse is OP, the jump attacks are OP, it's like there's so much stuff in the game that just makes it so easy to deal immense amounts of damage to enemies that it's like, you know, why? Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll just like start it up again. You know, it's not there to like be super challenging. It's there to be enjoyable. It's there to be an experience, you know? I just thought it was meant to be a harsh game. That's what I was told. Fair. There is a lot of that type of marketing going around, mostly by people like from the community. But yeah, it's not. Why is that heavy trooper running it?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the...
Okay. You sound like a college dropout. Maybe I could talk to Sterling here? Wait, yeah. People always say the FromSoft games are hard. Yeah. And it's like, the games are challenging in the sense that they challenge you, but like they're not like super difficult. Malenia is hard in Elden Ring. But most of the game isn't hard. It just doesn't like actively go out of its way to make things easier for you. Not sure why the hell. Like I just decided that he was gonna jump right. Why is bro just watching me from across the water?
One of the ranger vets.
I do struggle with a lot of FromSoft
just about surrendered.
ways of storytelling. Sekiro is the only one I can fully understand. Yeah, it's very much about environmental storytelling. You gotta figure out what's happening through the environment rather than actually having the answers given to you in cutscenes or like the story happening in front of you. Elden Ring is a lot better in that regard. Like the story is actually kind of happening in front of you. You can figure it out much better. But Sekiro like actually has a narrative to tell. It's a really good game. Did you watch Kai Cenat play through? Bro had like 500 deaths on Malenia alone. It was beautiful. Aha. I have thrown nuts on that guy. I grabbed his nuts and threw them. Bro, imagine doing that to somebody IRL. Just running up to somebody, grabbing their nuts and throwing them as hard as you can.
Nelson's... We're all gonna die out.
Yeah, Elden Ring doesn't tell you about its story. Where is... Ah, who cares? Yep. Yeah, they're just gonna kill those Scorpies. And I'm gonna bring Veronica in here so she can talk to the Elder about maybe evolving the Brotherhood's ways so that it doesn't collapse in on itself. She's gonna be told to suck a fat chode. And she's gonna go, but I don't like doing that. And they're gonna go, oh well. And then she leaves the Brotherhood. Yo, hard. Vicky here has something she wants to talk to you about. Get the fuck out of the way.
What is it, Veronica?
Hardin. Elder. I know why we're failing.
Do you?
As long as we hide in here, ignoring the outside, our days are numbered.
For once, I agree.
You do?
We can't let people go on believing the Brotherhood has lost its teeth. We must strike while our enemies are distracted with each other.
Strike? That's how we got into this problem in the first place. We can't beat these armies.
Our entire 200 years of history say that a handful of troops with the best equipment and training can stand up to any army.
Helios 1 disproved that.
Helios 1 says things are different now.
That was a failure of strategy, not philosophy. If the Elder in charge, were a paladin and not a scribe,
our arrogance would still have been our downfall.
history says otherwise.
Maybe it's time you start looking forward. Let's go. We're wasting our time. I'd be angrier with him, but it's hard to stay mad at the guy who taught me how to box when all the other paladins... He always does what he feels...
But that don't justify much. Yeah, have you considered you might... What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking... He'll never listen.
Think the Elder will listen at all? So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years... To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role.
How would you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to... That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make... But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone.
Think the Elder will listen?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best... If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course...
What would we bring to him?
I don't know. I don't know. We need something. The only thing that get us attacked...
Father Elijah?
Our Elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my... There's a comm terminal not too far from here. I'd use...
Alright, let's go.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home? The two of you may have the Elder fooled. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not...
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't.
Well, you know, threatening me goes closer to suicide than being an asshole. I am the main character here. You're not threatening me and getting away with it. It's just that's just reality, you know. That's all I'm saying. Like I literally have a power armor killing gun. And nobody saw this shack? You can literally see it from Helios 1. Nobody found this place. It's a really small wood chipper. Really fucking heavy for its size, though. 50 pounds. Alright, let's look at this. Download research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on
How about the
It's a
rangefinder?
targeting device. We
got both of
Helios
these,
one for a
actually.
time. Lost a lot of people defending it. If it turns out to be a dud, it should show how flawed our goals have been.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. Guess somebody wasn't very good at We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the...
Let's pursue the
Yeah,
pulse gun. I
maybe
already
they'll
got
think
it.
twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be... The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force.
Actually, I already got it.
What's up?
I have the gun. Oh. Yeah, I already got them both. I can literally just take them to the Hidden Valley. Because I got the pulse gun and the Helios 1 thing. There. I always get confused which way to walk when I come to Hidden Valley. It's a real confusing place to be at. Jump, jump, jump. Definitely didn't bang my head on every single one of those edges. Whether it's still just the mechanicus with less powerful technology. Kinda. Like, you're actually not wrong. Or at least they were meant to be. The Brotherhood of Steel under Bethesda is something completely different. Didn't like the way that loaded in. Probably gonna crash next time. Or soon-ish. Get out of the way, Eddie.
Shouldn't you be securing supplies for us?
I brought you a present. We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
Then we have a game-changing weapon.
Also got this.
No, it's not. Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
It was worth keeping from our enemies, if they had it.
They'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We did as the Codex dictated.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
How dare you insult the honor of the brothers and sisters who died there?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
The Codex is clear on this. It's
a bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
It says they can't be trusted.
But
it says that we are to protect humanity from them at all costs.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I can't.
We'll die out.
Then we will accept that fate with honor.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face.
There was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but how can I help them when they...
Someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't...
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and...
Leaving now is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, but they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watch. Let's get going.
It is heartbreaking. Like, her story is meant to show that the Brotherhood aren't good guys. Have you two considered wearing fucking clothes? The Brotherhood aren't good guys, right? They have a belief, and that belief leads them to do what they think is best in general. They do think they're in the right. Does that mean they are? No, of course not. Do they want to help people in general? No, they want to do what they think is correct. And what they think is correct is collecting technology and keeping it to themselves.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elden.
This isn't your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder.
Their sentimentality. Our duty is to the Codex above all. But mark me well, any...
We need more charisma than what we have. Hey, appreciate the prime sub. Heart Tuner, 3 months. Big dog. 4 months. I'm stupid. 4 months. Big dog. Appreciate it. Fucking goddamn it! I'm addicted to Mentats again.
We heard Veronica talk.
Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying. This had better be the last time her loyalty.
Getting ads without being an ad break. Twitch saying that it was.
We heard Veronica talk.
Yeah, okay. That'll leave me.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave.
Still gonna travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but...
You sure you're okay leaving them behind?
Yeah. I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. This way is better for me.
Alright,
If
come on.
I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep... If it's all...
Alright, let's head to the followers' safe house right now. Notice how it's no longer in my map. Getting ads without being an ad break. I mean, it was an ad break just there. I always think it's weird that I don't get any ads on Twitch. Like, even when I'm not subbed, I get no ads. I guess Dan Clancy just loves me specifically.
Hello.
Yo.
What can the followers...
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, there's certainly a lot we could learn. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement.
Bro's name is Shill.
Tomorrow. If you could come
You only
back
get
then, we
ads
could
on
see
my
what you're-
stream. That's funny. Is Dr. Schiller here yet?
No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow.
Can I join the followers?
Possibly, but I'd be... He...
Okay. We'll come back tomorrow then, I guess. Let's wait outside, Veronica. Maybe just waiting these hours will be enough. Got hit with the multi-withdrawals. Honestly, I really do like the representation of the drugs ending, because it really does feel like you just get punched in the fucking eyes. Alright, I think it's been enough time. We were told to come back tomorrow, so yeah.
Oh no. No.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form.
Your face must be too always be wearing that helmet. You wear it on dates too. It was all her idea. She hasn't shared any secrets and you have no proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain in the name of...
Goddamn, they cooked my ass.
Sharing knowledge.
Your face must be pretty ugly to always be wearing that helmet. You wear it on dates too.
No, I don't wear it on... enough.
He wears it on dates. He wears it on dates, guys. Anyway, time to do a bunch of drugs and kick the shit out of these guys. Remember, kids, use supplements, and many of them. Maybe that's a lie. The whole I can quit anytime I want deal. Hey, got addicted 10 times over. Think shit's sweet? You think you can just fucking come in here and attack me? Nah, bitch, I got too many drugs going through my system. You can't even damage me. You don't get punched in the face when drugs are out. I mean, I assume that's not what happens, like, literally. It just kind of probably feels like it. Piercing strike. Oh, actually. If I get this, I'm not gonna get Slayer just yet regardless, so... yeah, this is fine for now. We're gonna invest here, because I want Laser Commander. Give a fuck about this one. Plasma Spaz. Laser Commander. Needs 90. Yeah, that's gonna... it's gonna take me a while. We're gonna lean in on this. Then for level 32 we'll put this at 90, but we're gonna start investing here for now. You get itchy like you've just done. That's when you're like addicted. I'm just talking about when it goes off, right? If it just goes off, like when you come down. Like everything I've seen about it seems as though coming down is a almost violent experience.
God, I did this. Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I just...
You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses. I never...
Now she attacks fast as fuck. Dr. Schiller is just a pile of ash. Oh, brother got fucked. Damn, my armor is literally just perfect. Not even damaged. Oh. Whoa, these are fucking expensive. Yo, that's 24 times 2. Sure, it fires 3 shots, but like fucking 60 damage in 1 shot. It's kind of wild. Might give this a little spinny winny. You know, since it's even cut down. It's pretty cool. Not the drugs running out. Actually, let's wait an hour so they all run out at once. And let's go to the New Vegas medical. It also depends on the drugs you use, but usually feel a heavy dysphoria. Yeah. Oh, psycho withdrawal. No. No. Ah.
You back?
Yeah. Cure my addiction. Yeah. Here you go. Appreciate that, dog. Also, cure my radiation. Appreciate that shit.
Morning.
Let me see. What am I looking like in terms of specials? I'm actually happy with all these. Yeah. I'm fine with those. Don't need any more implants from her. I'll save my endurance for the I'll save my endurance for Old World Blues implants.
Hey, I
Okay.
don't take...
Just casually walks in. Just gonna walk right through. Don't even trip. Not at all concerned. Don't worry about me. Not doing nothing bad. How's it going? What are you doing? Bro was fucking crip walking. What the fuck? Also, it feels like you're just getting BioWare. Don't lose your soul, though. What? What do you mean? Ah, there it is. Engaging the bug sequence requires the assent of the head to generate self-destruct password. Hmm. I have a better idea, actually. Wait, I don't have any Programmer's Digest? I was certain I had some. my skill at science? Oh, I just need a little intelligence boost, actually. Unfortunately, all these drugs that I have on me just reduce intelligence rather than increase it. Well, except for Mentats. But that'll only give me to 99. Damn, that's crazy.
Hey. This isn't like The Sims!
No shit, dipshit. Oh, don't run. I'm dying. Okay. Gonna need to buy something that gives me just a little bit of extra scientific edge. Also, why is McNamara at night now when he wasn't
Have you found it?
the night before?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I see. Quite interesting.
Hello?
What up? Also, hold on. So, 3 shots, 3 bars of damage. Four shots. Way less. What's the crit? What's the crit of the tri-beam laser rifle? Sorry about this. I'm just trying to check something. So it definitely hits harder. That's for sure. 66 damage versus 35 damage with the Air 12, right? Air 12 has a slightly higher crit chance, slightly higher crit damage per shot. So 35 extra damage, whereas the Tri-beam has a 1.5% multiplier on your crit, so I'll probably have a 22% chance to crit versus the 30% chance to crit with the Air 14, not 12. And deal additional 22 damage per hit, I'm assuming. Yeah, because it's per projectile, so that would actually double the damage outright rather than a Yeah, they both double the damage. So one goes from 66 to 132, the other goes from 35 to 70. Yeah. Oh, but I have low energy weapons, so I'm actually not able to use it effectively. Well, that's fine. I do like the tri-beam. Wait, aren't there mods for the tri-beam laser rifle? There's the customizable variant by Gunner's Arsenal, which something that increases the damage by 3 per, so that would turn it into a 75 damage weapon, even better. Improves the condition by 200%, so it goes from... That's... Damn, it has kind of pathetic durability. 50 durability to... Huh. Well, possible. gifted, 100 skill using max charge damage. One can reach a maximal single shot damage of 191 or 263 with the use of Cyclone Slash. Wow, that is a lot. And double the ammunition capacity. Okay, yeah, I think we'll go get that. BioWare is bio upgrades. Oh, that. Well, bio upgrades don't actually cost you any soul in Shadowrun. Only cyberware. The bio upgrades are fine. They're usually not as strong as the cybernetic upgrades, but they don't cost you anything.
Aw.
Going to the gun runners. Yo, Eddie. Hold on to this for me.
Welcome, sir.
Jim, what you got? Give me a tri-beam. You don't got one. Why don't you got a tri-beam? You making fun of me? Trying to big dick your way through this interaction? Huh, robot? Is that what you're trying to do? Also doesn't have the other flamethrower. Ah, who cares? I have to go find one some other way. I know there's a few that you can get, so I'll be looking for them. Let me see. Where can I get a Gunrunner's Arsenal version? There is one in the one sold by Knight Taurus, and it's supposed to be sold by the Vendertron. But he doesn't have it. It's called Tri-Beam. It's the Kikoho rifle. Apparently they sell them in the Hidden Valley bunker. So I actually should have checked there before I came here. Hey Veronica, why don't you...
Listen, I want to thank you for help, but at least I got the chance to try. At least, thank you for giving...
That's okay. Go wait at the Lucky 38.
No.
You don't want to be around for what's going to happen here. It is less essence, not completely removed. True. You're right. They aren't like completely free. I mean, not all of them. I know some are. Like, some of those upgrades, because the thing that causes you to lose essence is not having something biological there for your essence to latch onto. If it's just cybernetic, then there's no essence, and you lose that part of yourself. But if it's like mostly biological, then you won't lose most of your essence.
Have you found it?
No, I haven't found it. I'm here to buy
Our
shit.
patrols are always bringing
I'm
more
here to.
stuff in.
I'm at the store to buy things at the store. You know? Yeah, you can have this one. Also this.
Another satisfied. Our
Also, do
patrols
you
are always
have
bringing
the
more stuff in.
mods?
Take a
No.
look.
All right, I gotta
Bye.
go look for the mods. Where can I get the mods? So the laser rifle focus optics. Huh, apparently the guy at the 188 sells some of these mods. Chet also sells some. Alright. So we're going to the 188, then we're going to Good Springs. And then, where are we going last? Lacey at the Mojave Outpost. Okay, so First, the 188. Also more expensive because you use less S can stack better. I mean, to be fair, there's a maximum amount of stacking that you can do. No, you're not the guy. Neither are you.
If the Legion can equip their men so well, maybe they can take care of meat. You a merc?
Show me what you got. Nope. I just remembered. It's this guy. Yo.
Still making a new...
Just let me see what you got, bitch ass. No, it's not this guy. What the fuck? Oh, it's Alexander. Yeah, it should be this guy. You should have it. But he doesn't.
Still making a nuisance?
Let me see if he's changed his mind about not having the thing I want. Nope.
What the? Still making a nuisance?
Also, apparently the shots from this thing, yeah, it's not, it resets over time, not the same way that Skyrim resets. Since this shoots 3 shots, it actually has a really good chance of critting, which is pretty nice. Like, you're actually getting 3 shots out of the gun rather than just 1 shot for the value of 2.
That was a hell of a...
Show me what you got. Bum bitch. Doesn't have what I want. He's got this. Hasn't got the thing I wanted. And the other one was at the Mojave Outpost, where I'm seen as a smiling troublemaker. Hey. Just give me a second. Getting a shit ton of notifications. Emails and the like. People blowing up my DMs. You know how it is. I'm popular and shit.
Been doing a lot of...
Where's the person here that sells the mod? Lacey. Who the fuck is Lacey? Oh, that's the person in the bar. Why do you just randomly sell a mod? I'm gonna check all of these. How many caps do I got? 38. Yo.
New face in the...
What do you got? I am upset.
What?
Don't mind me. Up for some caravan? I'm just gonna take your money. Don't be upset with me. I saw that you had a lot of money and I want it. I want all of it. Give it to me. Give me the money. I crave it. I need it inside of me. There. Let's get rid of that 10. Just an ace. And I win. Easily clapped. Appreciate the cash. I'll be seeing yous. Let's check out the Vendortron, because he can also sell all of these mods. What does the Queen do? The Queen flips the direction that it's going. So, for example, if you put a low value card and then a high value card, you can only put higher value cards each time. So if you put a Queen, it flips it. Bro, the gun is already strong, but like I want it to be stronger still.
Back for more?
Let's see what you got. Let's see if this is...
Alexander doesn't pay me to talk.
Where'd Alex go? Where'd the lad go? The fuck? There he is.
Still making a...
Yeah. Show me what you got. Yeah, it's different now, but it still doesn't have the thing I wanted. I'm also asleep for watching a chill session of gaming. Like here? Did I make you fall asleep? Was it my relaxing voice? Or is the gameplay just boring? Please don't tell me the gameplay is boring. Yo, dog.
You looking to buy some?
Yeah. No, you're just boring me to death. No! Bro out here hurting my feelings and shit. I ain't even do nothing. But yeah, I kind of want it to be a chill place overall. You know, it's gonna have moments of loudness, of course, but it's overall chill and vibing. Just a hangout spot, you know. Place you bring your friends to. God damn it. Get out of the way. It's like they just really don't want me to get the fucking thing I want. It's like they're all against me, man. They're the reason why I'm phoning to see you did nothing. Man, fuck you.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Give me the thing. Give me the thing that I want. You're making me upsetty. Yo, Alexander, get the fuck up.
The orders for service rifles and ammunition. Still making a new...
Yeah, still don't have what I want. Fuck, he doesn't. Dude, it's like... Is it really that rare of an item? That these guys don't fucking have it ever? Like, I've reloaded their inventory multiple times, they just don't have it. The ones that would have it for sure are the Van Graffs, but the Van Graffs, like, they die almost every playthrough.
You looking to buy some?
For me, at least, because I tend to be a good guy. Like, and I see like slight differences here. He also never has it.
You looking to buy some?
Jumbo weapon mods. Yeah. God, this is annoying. Bro, I just want the mods for my gun, dude. I just want my gun to not... I mean, I was gonna say not suck, but because this is already like the best version of a handheld, the best version of a two-handed rifle grip weapon. Why am I throwing in random fucking words I don't mean to say?
Back
The best
around?
version of a rifle grip energy weapon. Especially with Laser Commander, it'll just be way stronger than anything else. Sure, not like as efficient, but it'll be stronger. And on very hard difficulty, you kind of need that kick of power.
Welcome, sir.
For a weapon to feel worthwhile. Please have one of the mods. Like, this guy could have literally all of the mods, and he just never does. What the fuck? Why are none of these showing up? It is actually ridiculous that I've gone to each store at least 3 times, and none of them have the fucking thing. Like, I'm actually blown the fuck away from that. Maybe traveling merchants will have it. Have you guys respawned with new gear yet? I'll take that. Oh, and that. It's actually amazing. I don't know what the odds of that are, but it's like it cannot be high. No traveling merchants. Not seeing any traveling merchants. Because they can also have them. It's like, god damn.
Still making a new...
Bro, don't insult me and then not have the thing I want. Because, like, I see him restocking other shit, just not the one thing I want. What about you? You a traveling merchant?
Keep an eye out. The gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of that.
Pretty horses, a history of the Mongol Empire.
Firepower they've got.
Huh. You wanted to blow up the Brotherhood. Bro, I want my gun to be good. Or it's already good. I want my gun to be as good as it can be. I just want to find the upgrades. I thought this would be quick. It's like the game knows exactly what I want and it's not giving it to me because it's fucking evil. Look at this. Give it what? Who gives a shit, dude? I don't want that. I want this shit. I see you restocking random fucking bullshit mods. I don't want those. I don't want those mods. I want the one I want. Why am I talking like Mickey Mouse? Probably out of sheer anger. It's pure, raw, unadulterated fury. It's turned into Mickey fucking Mouse.
You looking to buy some supply?
Yeah. I give up. Actually. Get up. Come on. I don't want
You
a good
looking to buy
weapon, I
some
want a great
supplies?
weapon. Yeah, it's like... What do you got that could increase my intelligence by 1? Actually, I know a trick.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go to the Good Spring source. Whoa. See, it's a pretty good gun. It's just... it could be better. What do I need for the party time things? What are the party time mentats? I'm in OP. Need honey mesquite pods. Where the fuck do I get those?
Back for more?
Maybe don't shave the eyebrows. Makes you look weird, lady.
Still making a new...
Since I'm here, might as well check. Nope. Maybe she'll have some honey mesquite pods here. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a broken spotlight aimed towards the building instead of outwards. That's dumb. That's real dumb.
Wish I could have been there.
Background?
She sees her die. What an asshole.
I'm taking this. I need it for blowing up the Brotherhood of Steel. Then we go right here to Hidden Valley. Here's hoping Veronica doesn't get upset with me now. She shouldn't. I gave her causeless rebel. And if she has that, she doesn't care about the Brotherhood. I mean, she cares. She's upset about it, but she's not, like, heartbroken. Or she is heartbroken, but she's not, like, hostile over it. Didn't like the way that loaded in. Nice gun.
Evening.
What up? Technologies. Only has one in common. Okay, so broadcasting could be it. So could conspirators. Damn, so could this one. Okay, I'm gonna use broadcasting. 2, okay. Nope. Nope. This could be it. Nope, it couldn't. It's got 3. 1, nope. Nope. Purification could be it. Relationship. Nope, only has one. Immaculately. Has two, could be either purification or immaculately. Anticipating, nope. Infiltration. Could be. And civilization. Could be. Alright, now. Let's get rid of some duds. Once it's done on the first try, you know? That was actually fucking awesome. But I think I've spent all of them. Unfortunate that I didn't get my attempt allowance back. Okay, let's try purification. Damn. Let's try again. Couldn't do it first time. Got unlucky. Ooh, nice. Nope. Nope. Anything that ends with shun isn't it. Give me a second. I'm getting somebody at the door. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, sorry about that. Had somebody at the door regarding, you know, the electricity and stuff, just making sure everything is fine and dandy, you know, homeowner stuff. Let's continue with the hackening of this here computer so we can blow up the Brotherhood. Okay, not a lot of dud removal. Okay, so we got appreciation. This one ain't it. Nope. Encounter ring. Let's see. So, yeah, only has the one. Not it. Has two right there. Nope, just the two. Seclusionist. Oh, that would actually fit. But it only has two. That's 1, 2, and that's it. Apprehensive. That's 4 right there. Authenticity. You think authenticity is it? No, it only has 1. See, it has actually no, it has 1 right there. Actually, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Authenticity might be it. You're right. This one has 2, 3. Spokesperson could also be it. And disappearing. Okay, so let's try spokesperson. Authenticity. Yeah, both of these were wrong. So apparently, yeah, neither of those was right. We're just bad at the game, guys. Oh, that was meant to be with a question mark, but no, it did have the three. The 3, I thought. Recuperating. 4. All right, let's see. Let's see if that's enough. That's dud removal. Remove as many duds as we can. Oh, that counted. Damn. That was a misclick. Well, we actually got real lucky. So, recuperating. Recuperating. No. No. Conspirators. Hey, we did it. 3 tries. Begin bunker self-destruct sequence. Are you sure? Yeah.
Engaging hostiles.
Damn. Stop shooting me, it's rude. Ooh, actually, Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. 86 damage for 5 shots. It's actually a hell of a lot of damage. It used to have a really bad bug. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. Bro did not gear up fast enough, huh? Apparently I lost karma for that one. What's my karma at? Eh. Should be doing it with this, actually. Damn it. Gotta hide here. Whoa. That was one shot that did that to me. Holy fuck. Gauss rifles, huh? I don't know, have you? Fuck. I like that they actually put their helmet on. Like when they're just walking around, they're not wearing it, but then they put it on. Damn it, what just kills me in one hit? Like, I have plenty of health, and then I just die. That's a zap glove. Yep. Ow. Lots of damage. Let's get nice and ready to not die in one shot as we make our way out of here. Oh no, I'm addicted again. Whoa! Alright, we gotta get out of here. We cannot fight him. Through the door. Fuck, god damn it. So close. Damn. Ow. I did not mean to do that. Damn. How do I get the fuck out of here, dude? Just blasting the guns out of their hands. Yeah, this is not actually that good. Fucking dang 'em! Alright, screw it. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Cannot beat these guys on very hard. Just sneak our way out. Why is the damage lower now? It was way higher before. Eddie's a fucking tank, by the way. Oh yeah. Haha. Every time you hear that like rough sound, that's somebody getting fucked up by Eddie. Eyesight to the blind. The fuck is eyesight to the blind? Oh, that's given by McNamara. If you ask McNamara for to join the Brotherhood, then he gives you that quest. Okay, never mind. All right then. But yeah. Let's stop by here and see if he sells the mod now.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what you have. Please. I am so fucking... Like... Dude. Why? Just why? Why do you not have the thing I want? You have everything else. Why not the one fucking thing I keep checking you for? Can I just wait an hour and he'll restart it? He'll reset his store things? No, right? Yeah, no, obviously not. I'm gonna do one more fucking check. Like, I just want one of the mods at this point. One of them. If I get one of them, I'll be okay. But like, at this point, I don't think they exist, right?
The Legion isn't gonna go away just because... Still making a nuisance.
He calls me a fucking nuisance. Bro has one fucking job and he won't do it. This is really annoying. I really don't like this. I really don't like this idea of, yeah, they have randomly decided from inventory from these items. It's like, dude, just fucking give me the item. How is that difficult? It's sold in this fucking, in this store. Alright. Every time I go there, I want to see that item. And I know that the store is changing because it changes every fucking time I go there. It's like, the only one that hasn't changed is Good Springs. Good Springs always has the same shit. But it's like, is really that much to fucking ask for the store to always have the same items?
Sir.
Like, if you want an item to be sold at a specific store, have it be there. Especially if the store produces its own fucking inventory. Man, whatever, I'm just gonna buy this. You can take these. And this. And this. Yeah. It is supremely frustrating.
Welcome, sir.
You sell plasma casters? Probably not. Nope.
Good day.
What are you shooting at? Man, that guy's running scared, dude. I would be too, honestly. You try to fucking rob somebody and just a fucking hail of laser fire coming at you like that. You almost got blasted in the blue how fast you turned. Kid, do not go eat those ashes.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph.
Yeah, I'm gonna check,
Wanna get lucky?
the Van Graff's place. Might be a plasma caster there for some reason. Probably not. Still gonna check. Nope. Yeah, kinda figured. Oh well. Yeah, let's just fast travel that little distance. I was about to wake up in the Skyrim car. Oh man. Wait a sec. Wow. Look at that. Look at how fast that goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus, 4 discharges and it goes down. Wow, this gun. This gun spends itself quickly. Spends ammo pretty quick too. That's kind of why I've been wanting to get a plasma caster for a while. But whatever. I now have the I even have the mod for it, so actually stay here. Eddie, go to the go to the suite. Because you're not allowed in the penthouse. A second. Yeah. It's funny, the plasma caster is a semi-unique. Because, like, there's one in Freeside in the Silver Rush, which I unfortunately sold, but the Van Graffs do not sell them. And Orion Moreno has one. Like, in the base game, the plasma caster is a unique weapon.
The Lucky 3 is not open to the general public.
Have you destroyed?
Yep.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. This welcome news comes just in time. Aaron Kimball, the president... Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball.
What do you want me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty. Don't dally. The precise...
Trespassers will be shot.
Okay. Why are you telling me that?
Ooh, suddenly I feel...
Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Love me a lady with a grenade launcher. Anyway, let's go to the presidential suite.
Hey.
Yo.
What's up?
Arcade. What's your opinion?
I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man... If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's going to keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be...
Oh, and you think the NCR will make it better? You think the Legion will make it better?
As well? I think everyone will be better off.
Yeah, right. Come on. You're coming with. Eddie, you too. Let's go. Casino floor. By the way.
What's up?
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. I want to do Arcade's thing. Arcade again. What the fuck is the name of his quest? It's something weird. It's a weird ass name. For Auld Lang Syne. Yeah. Weirdo ass. Weird ass name. And he gives you the Remnant's armor, but I really do like the T-51 better. Especially because of just general usability. I love it when a woman can just straight up kill me. Yeah. You see, I'm a dominant guy, right? Which means I want a strong woman too. Because otherwise it's like it feels unfair. Does that make sense? I want a woman who can keep up. So how do you get this started? In order for I to one of the following must occur. The player character has reported to Mr. House, the Brotherhood steals part. Well, I did that.
Okay, just lead the way. What's up?
Tell me about yourself. Okay. Wait, I just realized it's the. Oh yeah, that's Vault 13. That's cool. Mm. One point south camp. Okay, so we actually need to go to a few points in order to trigger this. So let's go to the Crash Vertibird because he likes being there. He likes stopping by here.
A vertibird. Interesting.
What was that?
Huh. Good question.
Liar. Into Repcon headquarters. So, gotta bring him to Repcon. It'll occur when he talks.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rocket.
What was Project Simeon?
Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects. That's how Repcon got theirs.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
You fucking asshole. Like, hey, don't do that. You're figuring me out. No likey. Let's go to the fort. He asks about it.
Another kill for my name.
Dumbass. Power armor and laser rifles, dipshit. Not winning just because you got throwing spears.
You like that?
I need to talk to you about something.
Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick in. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with... My late father was an officer in a group.
No.
A remnant of America's pre... Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them.
You mean to tell me you're more important than you let on? No way,
Eventually
dude.
someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
What happened to Navarro?
A lot of
God
different
damn it,
places.
that's not what I meant to click.
I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the brother. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was my mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit. The same people I've kept in contact. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro.
Sergeant
Good
Dornan.
people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference.
You want me to help? You want them to help NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR.
Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants.
Alrighty. Fortunately, we've met all of them, so we can literally just fast travel to their location. Yo.
What brings you around?
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what?
He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do any... It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of...
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father. I'm sure your father would have been proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
I mean, you're helping people. Then again, if your dad was Enclave, he probably didn't consider them people. Probably thought of them as, I don't know, fucking near humans.
Welcome, sir.
You don't have the plasma caster, do you? Every time I check, it hurts my feelings. Maybe we'll get one in the Enclave Remnants bunker. It's that one. Was moving around irregularly to see which quest markers would move, and it's this one, which means it's the one that's closest. Means it's the one I want. Yo! Orion Moreno.
Yeah?
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the...
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and Legion. There isn't anyone else around with your equipment and expertise.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait.
Does it matter who we help?
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the N...
So you're not coming?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan... Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember.
What'd you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got... Back then, it was war. If we'd been...
Yeah. War, he says.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out.
Don't be too hard on him. It's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's... Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but...
Yeah. Problem is, he was loyal to people who essentially just wanted to wipe out everyone that wasn't one of them.
You ever sticking around for the attractions?
How's it going, Krieger? Arcade asked me to find you. I'm getting the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Why the need for a bunch of old...
You tell me.
Well, assuming our equipment cache is intact, my squad would have the edge in armor and firepower. There's only a handful of us, though, so the best tactic would be for us to...
How am I doing? Sounds good to me. Does that mean you're in?
I'll be there, but it won't mean squatted. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things.
Yeah.
The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story.
Yeah.
The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
You did. I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my... It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy.
Yeah, Moreno was an Enclave man to the core.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideals they fought for.
They're loyal to you too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years.
Let me see something, because I think I think you can actually lose Arcade in this. Like as a companion. And I'm just realizing now that I'm probably maybe doing the wrong dialogues.
I can feel it.
Oh, forgot to take this.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Again, has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up.
Sure.
Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Let me see something. 1 of 3 quests where you can get power armor training. Completing this quest results in the Enclave being airdropped into Hoover Dam about halfway through. Remnants stay friendly with the faction that was chosen by the courier. Attacking the remnants while inside their bunker turns them all hostile, except for Doc Henry, who will instead stand in the same spot inside of the remnants bunker. Command room for the remainder of the game. Ah, okay. So no matter what you do, Arcade is no longer a companion if you finish this. Interesting. Okay, this is what I was checking.
What's up?
Hey there.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with... He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man... Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered. He simply solved...
His work was what mattered.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc, but he's probably say more...
And... let's grab the pilot lady. Who's just casually chilling up there. Retired old lady.
Fine weather for flying.
Kate asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants and they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, there's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll...
How'd you like flying vertebrates for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure out...
You're a pilot.
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing.
What'd you do,
I helped
Novak?
folks strip down the...
And let's get out of here.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life.
Gay.
She was the
He
only
literally
other
is.
woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions. including his last. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose.
Red Rock Drug Lab.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
My guy, can you, like, get that leg fixed? Probably easier if we go this way. Actually, it's probably easier to get there through Jacobstown now that I'm remembering. Man, I still remember a time where I was terrified of this area. I should actually get the explosives from Lily and equip a grenade launcher and a missile launcher, so I can actually, you know, start filling up that damage meter for explosives. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Mark 1 advanced power armor. It's good armor.
Krieger's the officer here, not me. The final say on the plan is up to him. Glad to see you made it here all right.
How you gonna deploy your squad?
Moreno, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed... I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expect...
I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't...
I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know I hear reports of Legion... raiding parties all over the place. They can't...
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the...
Remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to...
Thanks for doing this. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the...
Well, you've certainly done your
I've been
part.
wondering about Daisy and the others for so long. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside.
What happens in Freeside won't make a difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later.
It's a nice-ass suit of armor. It's a shame it has such a low durability, though. Makes it really annoying to keep.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of it. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's on. You'll need special training to use.
We'll talk to her then.
Training might take several hours.
Don't you worry, I got it.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my... It'll take a few hours to...
Seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to... Make one of those mad.
I'm gonna give the armor to Veronica, though. Because I really do not have the patience to be maintaining that. Considering how many hits it takes, nah, I'd rather hold on to
I
mine.
needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help
His
out
dad
with the
was
defense
fucking
of Hoover
elite,
Dam,
by the way.
I figured I'd haul it out of... I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can... What's up? I don't think you need to worry about it. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. Let's just say it's...
Yep, and now he's lost as a companion, permanently. Goodbye, Arcade. I think that's a shitty decision, but... what are you gonna do? Anyway, back to the strip.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You are quite welcome. That armor looks so skinny. What, the T-51? I guess. I like it though. I like the shoulders. It's not blocky for sure, but it's bulky in the chest and arms. No, the Enclave. The Enclave doesn't look skinny for like at all. In my opinion, I don't think it looks skinny. Yo, Veronica. She's not mad at me, is she? No.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. Ooh, got something good for me?
Is it a dress? No. It's power armor. Since you're no longer a member of the Brotherhood of
Ooh,
Steel,
got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I hereby grant you advanced power armor.
Okay, listen. The Brotherhood? This...
Okay.
What's up?
That was literally the only time I'll ever fight him, so... Considering there's no more Brotherhood in the Mojave, hehehehe. I was very thorough. Right, I got another one of those. I was in fact quite thorough. Made sure there was none left. Whose quest have I not finished, actually? Boone's! I haven't finished Boone's quest.
What's up?
Yeah, you can, stick around here. Where Boone? Where Booney Boone? Booney Boone Boone. Boone boy. Boom.
Is it time?
Yep, come on. Get out the way! Roll, bro. Alright. Stick around here. Rex, you're coming with. Rex actually deals a shit ton of damage if you give him Daisy's brain. Daisy? Ray's brain. Wait, you guys.
I'll sit.
Wait here. I'll be back. Boonstar is actually so sad. Oh yeah. Anybody who says Boone is a boring character has no idea how to do characterization properly. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that he's one of the more fascinating characters. He's not. Like, part of his character is that he's not that interesting as a person. But he does have a good story. He did an awful thing, which made him feel like he just had to quit the army. Something that, before that moment, he was literally living for, basically. And then after that, he starts living for his wife, and then he loses that too. He just becomes this jaded guy who's just looking for an opportunity to die, essentially. Except he's too rational to know. Except he's too rational and knows that that would just be stupid, and so he doesn't do it. And so he's kind of just waiting for something to show up that he can't beat. And in fact, if you leave him in Novak, that's exactly what he does. He just, everybody else leaves and he stays.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yep. Yeah, bug the tower.
It looks
for
like
you.
we started getting reports from the tower's network. Oh, what the hell? I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this...
Let's go help Ranger Grant to, you know, keep President Kimball alive. Because House's plan is for the NCR to succeed at the dam, and then for us to take it out from under them. Got a little bit of lockjaw. My jaw locking in. Living as a slave is worse than keeping her alive. Oh yeah. Especially with the fact that they knew that she was the wife of an NCR soldier. It's like they would not have treated her well. Even by Legion standards of how they treat their slaves, they would have treated her terribly. What he did was for her benefit, 100%, but that doesn't mean he doesn't still fucking blame himself for it. The guy is a literal wreck every time you talk to him about it. Not saying he is and he shouldn't. Oh yeah.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
He obviously is going to feel bad about it and literally nothing anybody can do to talk him out of feeling that way, because it's just, you know, it's a terrible thing to go through, especially considering the fact she was pregnant at the time.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Just because you're a pussy doesn't mean everybody in the Legion's gonna be.
So you're the one Mr. House sent. His Securitron here informed me of what's going on.
Bro,
Since Mr. House has helped me
they wanted to use Liam O'Brien so goddamn much they even modulated his voice so he's a little
I will
different.
be keeping an eye on you. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Give me a second, dude. I am checking Boone's thing. Just checking something. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. I have some questions.
Ask.
Can I use my weapons?
You'll be allowed to carry your weapon. If you pull them out, my men will.
God damn. What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the... Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out. I've also locked down access to critical locations such as the...
I have access, right?
Not a chance.
Alright, fine. Do you have a detailed schedule?
The President arrives, gives a speech, and then leaves.
Any leads?
Possible security threats. There was a new guy allowed to help with security at the last minute.
What can I do?
Keep an eye on the crowd and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I'm all set. Couldn't you have given him a Gauss rifle, by the way, seeing as he's a marksman? No, Gauss rifle in this game, specifically, is an energy weapon. So what's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without... So I'll be...
Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arrived.
But yeah, no. I might give him an anti-material rifle.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle is close.
Investigate the area for clues.
Hello.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry I fucking got him. Damn.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's...
Probably ditched you for someone cuter. What the fuck kind of comment? Maybe he's down in the barracks.
Nelson's back in our hands. Whereas the brother had we can defend him this time. Smartest move ever.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. Or if I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Private Jeremy wants.
Hey-o!
I already want to kick his ass. What do you know about the president's
He's coming
visit?
to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam.
Oh my god, why?
I'm pretty excited.
What was the direction to this guy? They said, look, just sound as gay as you can.
I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all...
How about yourself?
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did.
You better get out of here.
Whoa, fucking damn, dude, I'm doing my job. Bro just fucking flags me like I couldn't just kill him and all his friends and his family and find out where his dog lives and then go after his dog and then find out where his dog's dog lives and go after the dog's dog and fucking just keep going from there, you know?
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay, so that's one place. Let's check out the others. I wonder what happens. Dang! They weren't fucking kidding. Whip your gun out, they will fuck you up. Let's just keep them here. I wonder if fist counts. No, they're fine. They're fine with just fists. Not guns, though.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed to speak. Have you finished your
Not yet.
Please step away.
You said the ridge here, right, Boone? Don't see anything, but then we're down here. Might be best if we're up there. Shit, shit, fuck. Let's try again. God fucking damn it! My leg! Fuck. Okay, yeah, can't, Where have you gone, America? It's upside down. Hard to see what's up there. It's hard to climb, too. Weird that there's no rangers up there, though. I have taken a sip from my trusty Vault 13 water canteen. God damn it, can't climb the ridge. Maybe I can climb here. Nope. Invisible wall. Right there. Where is that guy Ben, though? Wondering about him.
What is it?
Nice looking dog.
Thanks. We haven't been paired together.
Would you mind if I borrowed him to check out the area?
I don't think so. Y'all
Notice anything
Nope.
suspicious?
Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here.
Huh? Are you saying I should stab the next person I see? Is there a radioactive twister coming? Someone fall in a well? We'll check out that well later. Yeah, I can't read that shit. Who else can we talk to here? I usually never do. I usually only ever do this mission to kill the president. But the last time I did it, I was using mods, so.
You better get out of here.
Nothing is gonna happen.
You better get out of here.
Watch.
You better get out of here.
Bro, why are you so goddamn rude?
Controlling them all.
Examine the controls for tampering. You don't see anything
It
unusual.
almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
Yeah, this is the gun control console. Alright.
Have you finished your security?
Yeah, I guess I'm
Looks
ready.
like that's his vertebrae. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Now, I do know that Boone was right about the tower up here. How's it going? That's a strange gun to have as a ranger.
Report.
Well, fine here, thank you. How are you?
Quit goofing off and clear the channel. I'll be damned if the president dies on my watch because you were screwed.
Alright, fair enough. It's my longest range weapon. It's my shotgun. My laser shotgun. What's up?
Thank you, my fellow Californians. You have come so far to answer the call to service put forward by the Republic.
Dumbass.
It is for you that I have come here. And it is because of you
Fine by
that I
me.
am able to do so.
I think you've earned your Ranger Patrol armor, my dude.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Boarded a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine.
Not my... Yeah,
Jeremy
fine by
Watson
me.
never had any. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route. And his mother, like many Californians,
Fine by me.
braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers.
Yeah, that was easy.
To discuss terms.
I mean, to be fair, the guy was ready to take out a ranger. He was not ready to take out...
It was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant.
I actually do, my good sir.
And the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve.
Shouldn't you be keeping...
Got an assassin at the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got some... I'll have a security. I'm also canceling the... We must always remember that
What? No, dumbass. What are you fucking doing that for?
his father was a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages.
We do this shit quiet like.
And the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone.
Waiting for him right here.
So they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owen's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic.
Do you mind?
It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting?
Shouldn't you be
What
keeping
does
an
that
eye?
add to us?
The hell? This must Nice work catching this.
Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does that matter to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us.
Just a power-armored monster standing right behind you, hand on your shoulder waiting for you to make a move.
This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself.
It's like, go on, bro, make a move. Your arms will no longer be attached afterwards.
Even here, on Nevada soil.
Just a mighty power-armored fist through the entire back of the sternum.
Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present
Exploding the entire, like, everything connected to his back, just fucking exploding from one fist.
to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers.
Through spine and sternum. And basically, I'm gonna turn him around and then make it so you can see his spine from the front.
And because they made the most
I'm
noble
gonna expose his vital organs to the light.
it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific.
He's not talking, by the way. He's kind of just standing there.
You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are we waiting for? I want to get shot. Let's go.
Basically.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Imagine how shitless he must feel. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Bet you thought you had something to blow that up, huh? Fuck. I thought he wouldn't go up. Alright, fair enough.
You be keeping it. But who are we protecting? What is the...
There. What the fuck? They even it's like gunning me down. What did I do? Fine. I'll do it your way. Damn.
Not now.
Is it gonna explode? No, it doesn't. He just had a redundant one. Good-natured rascal.
Mark, good job today. Got the president out safe and sound.
Yeah, and all it cost you was a ranger. These dudes are fucking incompetent as shit, dude.
Fine by me.
Give me this.
Fine by me.
Just listen to him for Jack. Yeah, I wanted to know the whole speech, you know.
Good job today. Got the president only engineers and authorized.
Man, fuck you, dude. Only engineers. Fuck you, man.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
Well, they did. They would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for me, the meddling kid. I want to do this differently. I want to do this in a way.
But who are we protecting?
Oh, come on.
Shouldn't you be keeping...
Alright, fair enough. I was hoping I could do things. Then notice a bloody wrench and toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently. Judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely. Yep. Once it starts, you can't go inside. Makes sense. That was my bad. That was my mistake. You could probably get this over with without that happening. Hey, we got all the snow globes. We're just locked onto me. Holy shit. Maybe in the NCR playthrough I'll do that. Oh yeah, he's dead. No, don't even trip. Your friend's dead, dude. Why'd you shoot him again? Anyway, let's get out of here. let's skedaddle.
Visiting New Vegas.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead.
Yep.
So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's route from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career.
What's the next
The Legion
step?
has nothing left to wait for. Their assault. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other. Between the Strip and Helios, humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override.
This is about a dormant reactor.
The strain of defending Las Vegas from annihilation exceeded my power. For years, I played a miser with my emergency power supply. I began to run out of reserves around the time I woke the first batch of Securitrons. Negotiating an allotment of power from Hoover Dam was crucial. That's what's...
Why didn't you restart the reactor earlier?
I needed the operating software on the planet. And to start the reactor itself requires a tremendous jolt of... The NCR has its hands full now, of course.
You already have power. Why is this important?
This is not a good time to be dependent on energy from Hoover Dam. And I'll be needing a good deal more power than the... Broadcasting encrypted VMQ-boosted command signals to hundreds of Securitrons eats up more power than you might expect.
I'll take care of it.
With this accomplished...
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, also.
Those nasty Brotherhood of Steel brutes are...
Got some snow globes for you.
Why, that's just wonderful.
Casino floor. Alright, you're with me.
I've got you.
Actually, probably shouldn't take you to fight the NCR.
I'll make my way there.
Who do I have that would enjoy beating up some NCR guys? Probably Veronica. Veronica, where you at?
What's up?
Want to give that armor a test drive?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Knew it. Knew it was gonna crash eventually. As soon as the sound stuttered in that loading screen, I was like, whoop, crash. The game has crashed so much, I know when it's gonna crash. It's a beautiful skill to have. I'm actually gonna go in here just to get okay. Bro had a lot of ammo. Yep, that's the thing I wanted actually. Fuck, fuck. Dodging ain't working. Man, that's a regular incinerator. I wanted a heavy one. Oh yeah. And this actually is an energy weapon. The ghoul Superman, it's become predictable. What do you mean it's become predictable? Oh, the crashes. Yeah, I mean, it was always predictable. You can kind of see it. Once you've played the game enough, you kind of see when it's gonna break. It's not, like, difficult to predict at all. Jump, 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 jump. The goal in Super Mutant was to who'd like to kill NCR. I mean, the ghoul doesn't care, and neither does Lily. Veronica might, you know, enjoy giving the NCR a little bit of a lesson in manners. Did not go as planned. Was hoping I could hit all of them, but the thing was in the way. Actually, this probably would be best there. This goes here. Oh, this is one of those that doesn't appear on my back. None of the heavy weapons do, actually. They're like, yo, what the fuck is that? That's what that is, bitch. Leave this at 50. Not sure why I'm still collecting their dog tags. But yeah. That Thief Finder. Pretty nice. Out of the substation. Let's get out of here. I wonder if they're aggressive to me now. Probably not. Wild Child is still neutral. Just means I'm equal parts good and bad. They're not gonna hate me. Yeah, that's fine. Which means Boone isn't gonna be aggressive. He would only disapprove if he was present to witness it, but it's like, I mean, what's he gonna be mad at me for, you know? It's like I took him out clean, right? They didn't see it happen, they kind of just died. Need to get me a heavy incinerator though. See about getting one of those. They'll just be here. House Always Wins should be finished after this one.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is... And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion, their assault could begin at any moment, so...
Why do I need to be there? NCR has an army.
Indeed they do. An army that'll be too... Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an The override will enable me to control the entire dam's. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a... You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power.
I have some questions first.
Even now.
Yes. Why do you care whether Kimball lives or dies?
I care because he is a known quantity. Not the man so much as the political context he inhabits. Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against tribals who dared to attack NCR citizens. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity flowed to NCR cities, his popularity soared. Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years, and the immense costs of occupying a foreign land, have eroded his popularity.
So why don't you want the NCR president to die?
Kimball's entire political career is inextricably bound up with the NCR's occupation of the Mojave. It's his war. If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice offered to the gods so decent NCR citizens can get on with their lives. In retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will seem like one man's misadventure. Kimball will be blamed, not me, not New Vegas.
And if Kimball were to be assassinated?
Then the hero of the Mojave would become the martyr of Hoover Dam. And when, subsequently, I force the NCR to retreat,
you become the murderer.
They lick their wounds and dream of righteous vengeance against New Vegas. Hello, embargo. Farewell, tourist economy. I've calculated and recalculated.
Let's talk about something else. So you know that I planted a surveillance device on one of your data terminals?
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought
I knew you'd notice this.
The Legion's...
I have some questions first. What would never asked me to bug one of your data terminals?
One of the followers of the... Good luck planting a surveillance device. What
did I expect at the dam?
Imagine 2 snarling dogs fighting over a curb. It'll be a pitched battle, that's a certainty. Perhaps the greatest battle the Earth has seen since the human race knew.
Any speculation on Legion tactics?
With Caesar dead, it's hard to know what to expect. The Legate Linnaeus is renowned as a frontal assaults, wave attacks. These are...
How the NCR defended?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been... He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and a crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now.
Fair enough. What's the deal with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little dioramas. If you run across any out in the way... What
are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas. Spirited town. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact...
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce? Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belonged...
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed, it was. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute... They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar. That attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they tried to make it.
What were the terms of your treaty?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam, and they recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to... Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Smart. You'd go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win. What else?
So you keep control of Vegas. What happens?
New Vegas is more than a city. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people with all that money pouring in? Give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their... Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of... What else did you want?
Where does New Vegas get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying it. What else did...
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the Neo. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place.
You say you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
Eesh. I'd be fucking fuming. I would spend the next 200 years absolutely pissed. What preparations did you make to save Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't it arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitron. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived.
I have some things to take care of before the battle.
Then handle them with dispatch.
The house always wins. Yep. I think it's about time we start doing DLC content. Go home. You too.
Next stop, Hoover Dam, huh? When we get there, can we stop by the souvenir shop?
So are you.
Nice.
Alright, head to the 38. let's head out. So, first one we need to do is... I actually should do these as well. I don't really care to. Or is it Sierra Madre Grand Opening? This is the first one. Con in the heavy infantry, huh? We're about level 30. We'll probably get 5 levels for each DLC, which will mean that we'll likely finish the game at level 50. Very nice, very nice. Just making one final walk. And by the way, I really do hope that, you know, if you haven't watched the Fallout show yet, spoilers, next season is going to happen in New Vegas. And I really do hope that, they do Mr. House justice. But, regardless of that, it's getting late, and I think this is a good stopping point for today. So, I want to thank everybody for showing up. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I did. Had a whole bunch of fun. But let's go ahead and drop a raid to Ash. She's a wonderful gal. She's playing Senua's Sacrifice, and I think it'd be nice to drop by and say hi to her. So, with that out of the way, have a good one, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers!